Well, what's up? How's it going, Hakapukas? All the Hakapukas are here. They are. We got power stations charging up. We got the Hakapukas running around all over the place. The Hakapukas have infiltrated my engine. The Hakapukas have got into the engine. I say they have. So, where's Cheech? I don't see Cheech anywhere. Here, Cheech. Bologna for you. Do you want bologna, Cheech? So, here you go, Cheech. Here you go. You got bologna. Yeah. There you go, Cheech. Yeah. There's your bologna. Got your bologna. Yes. Well, everyone is working, and I'm trying to get things done. I'm very slow. But I am moving at a snail's pace, at least. Guess that's a good thing, right? Snail's pace is better than nothing, shall we say. I am moving at a snail's pace. A snail is probably faster than I am. And here's a snail. We got a snail down here. He loves his bologna. Hi, Cheech. You got your bologna? He sure does love his bologna. So, that's what we're doing, I guess. Got to charge this phone up. How many phones do I have? I got 4 on the T-Mobile network. We're under a metal roof. We are over here. There. And we'll go this way. Coffee time. I do a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee. A bunch of coffee. A bunch of coffee. So how are things going with you? How is it in Hukapuka? We're here. They hid in my van. They did. Let's see if I open this up. Things will probably fall down. Amazing. Nothing fell down. So, coffee maker. That's a good thing. That thing is falling out everywhere here. Coffee maker. Got that. I got the Hakapukas over here. And yeah. Got this guy here. That's good. Let's shut this now. I'll go shut. Well. And that was close. The glass on the coffee thing is not water resistant. I mean, break resistant. It's water resistant. I think I need coffee. I don't even drink. I don't. But I did go to CC's Pizza. I got a hangover from that yesterday. Short little cords to a coffee maker. That's interesting, isn't it? Let's go to the back and do the coffee. I am so slow. Molasses has got it on me. Molasses in January is faster than I am. Cheech. That's Cheech. Cheech is a cat. They call me Molasses Man. Slightly faster than molasses in January. You gotta laugh. So I'm getting ready for the flea market. Yes, the flea market. No, not the flea circus. So being under this thing here, a metal thing, that means it's going to be a shitty stream. A shitty stream. A metal roof up there. But it's just the way it is, I guess. Right? Good thing the atmosphere wasn't made out of steel. We would be all haka-puka'd up, wouldn't we? We would be. On the freaking weird side here. They got it, they should have ambidextrous. What is ambidextrous? I'm gonna buy me a damn coffee. Instead of this piece of crap right here, this is a piece of poo-poo coffee maker. It is. And why is it polarized? Why does it fucking have to be polarized? You tell me. Yeah. You get some water and coffee. We shall get water and coffee. I need a long vacation from all of this shit. These possessions, excessive possessions that I don't really need. Instead of price tags, I'm going to put, if you take it from me, I'll give you $10. Right? I'll give you $10 from taking the object from me. That's what I'll do. So I got a nice love letter email from YouTube saying that they were sorry, but they made a mistake, that I wasn't doing pornography and wasn't walking around in the nude showing my Red Bull. Got a nice, but then this morning, they threatened me with another strike. They must be like, this AI must be like a fucking, someone who can't make up their mind with an 8-track mind. I'll tell you, I'm ready to just zip out of here. No, not zip out of here permanently, just go for a vacation. So I'm rebelling. My mind, my body is not tired. My mind is tired from all of this. What did I do with my fucking coffee? That's right, I said fucking coffee. Like I need it, right? Probably don't need coffee, right? Is that the coffee? No, that's not the coffee. Let me get all this shit out of the van first. Then get all this shit out of the van. No, not that kind of shit. Arthur. No, not the guy who, not the general, not MacArthur, no. Okay, so here I am. There's that. And I will smoke. If the lighter works, I mean. Now, the Native Americans, my ancestors, your hobby. Add a question and answer sticker. Don't worry, I have brain cells to burn. I do, literally. I regenerate brain cells just like that. Cellular regeneration. Commence. Cellular rebound. Commence. Cellular realignment. Commence. Telomere regeneration. Commence. Stem cell regeneration. Commence. That simple. Shaving time. It's shaving time. It is shaving time. Shaving time. Or haka-puka puka. Shaving time. That's what we're going to do. We're going to shaving time. I like to shave my girlfriend's legs. I do. When you do that for your women, they appreciate that. They really do appreciate that. When you do that for your sweethearts, I have 3 sweethearts. I have 3 girlfriends, and I shave their legs. I do. It just floats their boat. They would rather you do that and give them $1,000. They would rather you shave their leg. Because some women, if you have a troll woman, she'd rather have the $1,000 than have fucking hairy legs. Right? I got a cheech. Somewhere. Nice. So a groomed man is a happy man. It's good to be a groomed man. In fact, if you're getting married and you're the groom, I feel sorry for a freaking lumpy lizard. I will never get married again. Maybe if I find there's a woman over in Iceland that's 44 that I like very much. She likes me. I'm telepathically communicating with her. At first she thought I was a demon. So she started to rebuke me in the name of Rakahak. Who's Rakahak? That's their god over there in Iceland. Rakahak. Yeah, I'm pronouncing it right. Rakahak. California. So they have, she has bluer eyes than I do. Beautiful, beautiful blue eyes. Oh my God. So finally, when she got over the fear, as I telepathically communicated to her over thousands of miles across the ocean, she knows who I am, but she's shy. She's been on the channel. How do I do this? Fuck if I know. It's being an extraterrestrial. It is. You know, extraterrestrials just have this magic way of doing shit. Like, what's that movie when the Earth stood still with Canoe? I call him Canoe. It's Canal. I call him Canoe Reeves. That's like me, except 1,000 times more advanced than him. Yeah. I've been around for 5 million years or so, give or take a second or two. So either I'm telling the truth or I have a most grandiose opinion of myself. You decide. So no comment, but how about leaving do a thumbs up so I can see that someone is over here, like, if you don't mind listening. I'll keep talking anyway. You're on the computer. Oh, you're listening in the background. That's fine. You're working. Thank you. You have your earbuds on. It's Dusty. Fuck yeah, Dusty old walnut. I just know. How's it going, Dusty? Fuck yeah. So you poor sap, not you, Dusty. The poor sap that's a groom. It's getting married. I love to shave. And I love to shave my girlfriend's legs, all three of them, together. There's nothing like 6 legs, and 3 beavers. I tell you, that beaver hair, shaving that, it's kind of coarse, especially on my girlfriend Ebony, because she's Bahamian from the Bahamas. She has some beautiful, coarse, dark, black pubic hair that I love. Love to stick my tongue inside of all the time. Educational purposes only. Ebony is my favorite girlfriend. She just turned 28. Elise will be joining me Sunday. Could be at the flea market, but you won't see her. You might, but I won't point her out to you. No. I can't do that. You know what a class action lawsuit is? Yeah. Not on them. They're suing. Their whole family is suing someone. A entity, shall I say, for wrongful death. That's sad. Her brother. That's very sad. Perhaps I'm just making all this shit up. I'm making the stuff up about the lake. Those aren't real alligators you see. Those are like stuffed toys floating around. Those are things I got off of Amazon. I bought. The robotic alligators. They're not real. I just make all this shit up. I don't have 3 girlfriends. No. I don't have a Red Bull between my legs. Educational purposes only. No, I don't. Just making it all up, baby. Gotta get the eyebrows too. Gotta shave the eyebrows. There we go. Gotta stay groomed. So, those of you that are listening in the background, I am shaving. No, I'm not shaving my girlfriend's legs. I want to. Lisa, I will be shaving her legs. She is so beautiful. She's got a kind of a reddish, brownish, reddish blonde. It's hard to explain. Her hair is beautiful. If she was a cat, I would enjoy just petting her all the fucking time. But she's not. She's a woman. She'll be 23 soon. So that means that instead of me being 42 years older than my youngest girlfriend, I'll be 41 years older. That's not bad, right? So you assholes, judgmental people, thinking I'm a dirty old man. Yes, I am. Because my name is Dirty Rodney. It's Dirty Rodney right now. Oh. And Lise is going to look forward to having Dirty Rodney servicing her. She calls me the big choo-choo man because she's the little caboose and I'm the big engine humping her. I'm pushing her, humping her with the Red Bull, literally. It's a mess, but it's a good mess. It's beautiful. It's something that is, I would consider it to be celebrated. When you have a beautiful young lady, I said that, lady, and you're making love to her, and you are the big choo-choo train, or the big engine. I'm the big engine, the big choo-choo train. The big choo-choo man, she calls me. And when I'm like hammer slamming her caboose, I am. She loves it. So it's important to please your lady, because if you don't, she'll go find it somewhere else. If you have a small package, it's okay. All of us are different. You can enhance that by getting off your fucking ass and working out. Favorite thing to draw? How about flies? Answer. Done. Okay. The favorite things that I draw is flies. It says favorite thing to draw. Yes. It's hard to draw a fly and paint a fly. When that little son of a bitch just won't sit still while you're doing a Monet is a painting of that fly. Right, Dusty? Right, Dusty? Fuck yeah. I will meet Dusty one day. I will. He's a good man. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful good man. I consider him a brother, and I weep for him very often. I weep for him because he tries so hard. He tries so hard. Dusty, you try so hard. And I'm pulling and pushing for you, literally. I love my children. All of you are my children. I'm 5 minutes. This is the Great Spirit talking. 5 million years old. I am. If you would, throw some likes up or hearts up so I know someone is watching. If not, I know you're watching in the background, which is good. Doesn't matter, I'll keep talking. I never stop talking. When they're cremating me, and I want to go back to Gainesville, I do. That was so fucking exciting. I can't believe I did that shit. Walnut. Can you believe I did that shit? Fucking videos don't lie, motherfucker. Videos don't lie. When that damn reptilian came through that ceiling, apparently they couldn't find it, and they're good about shape-shifting and crawling underneath doors. Reptilians, oh, really good. Kind of like on the Terminator movie with the guy, the guy that turned into liquid metal. That's pretty much. They're not quite liquid metal. They can go up underneath the little doors. They can get right through a door lock. I'm enjoying mine. So CC's was a disappointment. Don't go to CC's Pizza. Whatever you do. It sucks. So today I'm just kind of taking it easy. I'm going to get things done, but at my own pace. I have a serious head injury, believe it or not. Well, you probably think. My left hemisphere is pretty much like 25% working. Had a bad I was doing hurricane waves. That's why I stutter sometimes and I revert. I'm not going to apologize for that because it gives me superpower. It makes me superhuman, literally. Because if I don't want to, I don't have to feel pain. I don't have to. If I choose to, I will. But I don't really have to. So here's my pocket knife. I have right here. My pocket knife. Here's that pocket knife. So if you're watching, here is a pocket knife. And I love it. That's a pocket knife right here. Yeah. You can legally carry that in your pocket anywhere. It is not illegal. This is considered a tool. And you can use your imagination. This tool, by far, you could, if you have like a side of beef, if you use your imagination, a side of beef, you can literally just shred it with this tool. Now, see, I'm proficient with weapons. I balance this stuff out. I am Taekwondo. I'm not doing self-harm. I'm educating you. This, you must be very careful with this, very careful. It's razor sharp, and it cuts shit like you would not believe. I could cut right through my guitar if I want to over here. Just literally cut right through it. So, I do like I like my pocket knives. Handy. Very handy. Let's see what we have here on this phone. This is Pinky. Pinky. So I'm just drinking black coffee, I think, most of the day because I have so much toxicity from CC's Pizza. So it's hot in the van and no problem. I can deal with it, but not for long. Hello, grandson. Hello, grandson. So, are you with family? How's it going, grandson? Way to West Virginia. Well, thanks for checking in. Thanks for checking in. Hell yeah. So I was just I was just educating the men that if you do have a girlfriend, a wife, or like I do, 3 girlfriends, shave their legs. They love it. My girlfriends love when I shave their legs. They do. Well, you have a most good time up there. Make a wish. It's 3-3, double 3-3. Make a wish. I'm making a wish. Here, thunder, man. Thunder rules. Here's some good energy for you. There you go. I will be up in Tennessee in July. I will. There's a friend that I've been wanting to see for years that worked, Blackwater. He worked with me in Blackwater. Been wanting to see him. He's got a ranch up there. Also, I want to visit my friend that I've known for 40 years. I cannot tell you who he is, but he has a rockabilly band, a well-known all worldwide. Everyone knows him worldwide, all over the world. Rockabilly. Cool shit. He visited me about 3 months ago when I lived over there. Hell yeah. Well, my girlfriend Selena loves wrestlers too. And so she draws them in like all the time. In fact, when we do a threesome or foursome, she draws in the wrestlers. And so you're talking about drawing wrestlers. I'm talking about my girlfriend Selena literally is a wrestler magnet. She could be sitting there. She's so beautiful. We're out in a restaurant and the wrestlers just show up and they're like wanting to try to challenge me so they can get their hands on my girlfriend Selena. Of course, I let them know that I'm proficient with Taekwondo. As I squeeze a water bottle and make the cap pop off and go flying in the air, that kind of gets their attention because they would correlate that to me squeezing their balls and their dick flying off. Educational purposes only. Right? So favorite thing to draw, yeah. I'd like to draw flies. Alex, I draw flies all the fucking time. You gotta admit, old grandpa's funny. And funny looking too. Your old grandpa is funny looking. So what are you doing again up there in Virginia, buddy? What are you doing up there? What's the special occasion? Family or? That's a good thing. So one of your grandpas is riding with you. Yeah, the grandpa with the real gray, had the real gray white hair. He's riding with you right now. He is. He is very proud of you. Very proud of you. Fucking very proud of you, Alex. He says Alex is like how I was. Just doesn't fucking give up. Your uncle. Well, damn. Well, maybe you shouldn't be visiting my channel because I am officially a Luciferian like William. I am a Luciferian. Now I'm a straight Luciferian with a queer eye. So when you see your uncle, tell him Lucifer said hello and Lucifer loves him. Would you do that for me, Alex? Do that for me. Say this guy named Moose, who's a Luciferian, said, Lucifer loves you. You don't have to do that, man. I'm joking with you, Alex, but that is funny, right? So, a pastor. I think I'm going to get ordained as a pastor just for shit and giggles. And we'll call it the Church of the Hakapukas. You know what I mean, Alex? The Church of the Hakapukas. No, it doesn't hurt. Nope. Not at all. Matt, I'm shaving for tomorrow too. Reaching way in there and getting the hair follicles out. So have you ever been to CC's Pizza? Are you gone, Alex, that quick? He's already gone. Have you ever been to CC's Pizza? Don't go. Trust me. Don't go to CC's Pizza. I wouldn't go. Yeah. I have so much air. My air power is so powerful. Even smoking. That I don't need one of those blowers. I don't even need a leaf blower. Yeah, Alex is gone. I must have offended him about saying the word Luciferian. Because I asked Alex if he would mention to his uncle, Ulysses. Is your uncle's name Ulysses, Alex? I want to call you Axel. I don't know why. It's his name, Ulysses. I'm just curious. Because being a pastor is really just all about this. Mostly. Some people just want to do it for Jesus or the Lord. And that's good. But mostly it's about this right here. That's simple. So I wonder what would happen if I burned a dollar bill on my stream. I'm just curious. Hell if I know. We're going back there now. You know why? Because I want to. And there's nothing visible, invisible, in this universe and all the other universes that can fucking stop me. Nothing. No force alive or dead. In between black, dark energy. By the way, Alex, all of you, June 17th is coming up soon. Stockholm time, 1:30 p.m., June 17th, 2027. All of you fucking humans are done. Humanity is done. The whole fucking planet is gone. Oh, Lee. Lee always puts a smile on my face. And, well, so will Lisa, my beautiful little, I call her Mona Lisa, will be putting a big smile on my face, Lee. How are you, my friend? How is a man? How is your creativity? And congratulations to both of us for not drinking fucking alcohol. I love you so much, Lee. I could say that with a good heart now. I can. Oh, la la la. Oh. So apparently I offended Alex because I told him his uncle is going to become a ordained minister, I guess a pastor. And I said, well, I just recently became a Luciferian because William O'Malley is a good influence. I am a Luciferian now. So I said, tell Lucifer, I said, tell your uncle that Lucifer said that he loves you. And he said, I guess. And I said, you really don't have to say that. So he's heading up there to Virginia. Praise the Lord. La, 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 la. Give me $1, brothers and sisters. So I can put it in the la, 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 the machine. I am crazy, and I am happy to be crazy. You know what I mean, Lee? I'm fucking crazy. But I am really looking forward to seeing the Balbonis. I know. Poor Alex. Praise the Lord. But you know, everyone's entitled to their belief system. But you and I are evolved spiritually, or shall I say, most likely the lack of spirituality. Because my spirituality is actually null and void, no spirituality at all. It's simply logic. Logic, that's all. Nothing more, nothing less than logic. And that's a good thing. A very good thing. So, I enjoy these things for $1. Oh, they had them on sale for $1.10. Yes, $1.10. Lee, you poor bastard. You were paying $20 fucking. I mean that in a good way. You're paying $20 fucking. I'm getting these motherfuckers for $1.10. What is that in the E? In the E? I don't know. Oh, you're back, Alex. We were talking about you. We were talking about you. In a good way. Don't be offended. Grandpa and your Uncle Lee from the UK is not offending you in any particular way. They're not. Or he's not. Johanna, my love. Fuck yeah. Johanna, I can't help myself. Dirty Rodney, Johanna. And for you too, Lee. Here, Alex. Alrighty. Can't leave anyone out. Fuck yeah. My favorites. Johanna is, she doesn't remember. We did have a previous life 800 years ago. Before the Seminole Indians, we were the Hakachakas. Not the Hakachakas, the Hakapak. Oh, fuck, I forgot. We were something. We would walk barefoot in the swamp all the time. Right, Johanna? Do you remember? We would walk barefoot in the swamp and play Tootsies and play peekaboo all the time. But sorry, Lee. Don't leave, please. I won't do it again. I promise, Lee. I won't. But that was for you too, and Alex. It was. I'm having too much fun. Johanna, you want to see my pocket knife, baby? Do you want to see my pocket knife, Johanna? Check it out. This is my pocket knife. Right there. You like my pocket knife? That is a pocket knife. Do you like that? You could legally carry this anywhere in Florida. This is a nice little pocket knife. It is. It is a very nice pocket knife. Wouldn't you say so? It's a tool, so you can carry it anywhere in Florida. You could carve a side of beef with it, literally. So here we go. You can carve a loaf of bread with it, literally. So I have $1 here. Oh, I am losing a bunch of weight. I am not even trying. Where shall I start? Let's see. Here's this here. I'll sell you this for $100 right here. This for $100. I will. Let's see if it starts. You can have it for $100 right here. There's no mowing. It's not a mower anymore. It's not. So how is everyone doing? I hope good. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo in the sand. Fuck yeah, with our toes, yeah. Yeah, you want it? Give it. I'll let you. They didn't get your car fixed? Hell yeah, Johanna. Fuck yeah. It is. It is reliable. It's fucking reliable. I haven't. I haven't seen Michael. I'm getting concerned. He doesn't usually do this. We were on good terms. No drama, no nothing. He just said he needed to get his book done. So, yeah, I got a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff. So I ordered a generator. This generator works over here. It's got an intermittent issue, and I don't have time to fuck around with it. So I ordered a new generator for Cheech, so he could stay nice and cool. I have another air conditioner. That white thing is the air conditioner there. I have another one back here. I have one here. I got all kinds of shit. I got weed eaters. And Cheech, I heard Cheech. Come on, Cheech! Cheech! He follows me everywhere like a little dog. So I enjoy my cigars for $1.10 a pack. Sorry, Lee. Yeah, he's just busy. He does that, and God love him. We love him so much. Oh, remember this thing? That's the say beauty. She always has a great things to say, and I admire her for that. And one day, there'll be a special man for you. I'm going to send him to you. How about that? And it's not me, but there is a special man. Would you like your palm read, Johanna? How about it? I will do this. The spoon. I will be using the spoon this Sunday. Oh, you're talking about that spoon. No, but I can make another one. How about this? Look what I have here. Check it out. We'll do that at the lake. Look. That. That. Or that. How about if we use that? I'll tell you. I will. You have to wait, though, Johanna, seriously. I see this man. He is a beauty. He is Norwegian, though. Do you like Norwegian men? Well, you will when you see him. But wait a couple of years, okay? Would you do that? Wait a couple of years and get your things straightened out, your career, get yourself reset, and don't try to push it too hard. In other words, just let it happen, okay, sweetheart? Let it happen, sweetheart. And he will be the guy for you. He is from Norway. He is. Yep. And Lee is someone that is very beautiful. We haven't talked off this, but Lee is a gentleman, a lover, very intent, very knowledgeable, good man, very good man. He's around here somewhere. He's good. Let's see if he should be. He's usually lurking somewhere. So I'm deliberately taking it slow. I will be putting this on the road, like really soon. Selena said it's okay if I start riding this because my motorcycle got totaled. And if someone I will have cameras, GPS on this thing because it is worth a lot of money. This thing will be in a museum one of these days. You, Lee, yes, I'm talking about you. I feel your spirit, and it's a good spirit. Kind spirit, loving spirit. And that's good. A good spirit. So here's my decliner. I have does anyone need a vacuum cleaner? I've got the Turbo 5000. Right here. That cost me $300 for that. Boy, that thing will suck a fucking bowling ball right up there. No, this is Selena's bike. Yeah. Yeah. So it's, you guys forget. When I get my fourth girlfriend, you're really going to be fucking going nuts. This is Selena. She's the original girlfriend that was stalking me for 2 months on the channel. Her and her family, and Lise, and Ebony, and Angel, the whole family was fucking watching me. That's fucked up, isn't it? It is. So here, Johanna, I've got you a little bicycle for you, baby, right here. How about that? Do you like that, Johanna? You could ride that to work, right here. It's got training wheels too. How about that? It has training. I have something with a gas engine right there. I built that. That does 50 miles an hour right there. That thing there. It does. So all this stuff is going to the flea market. Or not all of it. A lot of it is. And where's that Cheech? And since I am a Luciferian, I'm going to start carrying this motherfucker with me. I'm going to start carrying it with me everywhere. And as soon as I see someone with a large print Bible coming at me, I'm going to stick them like that. I'm going to stick them. I am. Alrighty. So I'm just focusing. It looks like I'm not really doing anything, but I'm enjoying our conversation. I'm figuring out what to do. Do you like that? Do you like that? Do you like the bicycle? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put that in an envelope and send it to you. How about that? You can ride that around. Put it on your kayak and make one of those pedal kayaks. How about that? Would you do that? So let's unload this stuff. I've got to get the stuff out of the van. I got to get ready to go on the road in July for sure. Then to see the Balbonis. They did say I could put this, I guess, in their backyard. This piece of shit right here in their backyard. Actually, I like my piece of shit very much. And I'll tell you it would. That way you could go ahead and, I was looking for this stuff. I was looking for that. Might as well throw that in the van. And there's no air freshener alive that can compete with my fucking pheromones in this van. Look at it. Look at this stuff I have in here. Look at this. There's no, not at all. There's no pheromones. There's no air freshener alive that can keep up with my pheromones. Literally. Now I've got everyone. I got the Balbonis. Steve, by the way, Steve said that that Mrs. Balboni asked him not to wash his balls too much because even she knows about the pheromones. You know what I mean? Good women like lightly scented natural balls. In fact, my ex-wife used to call that the manly smell. You know, the manly smell, that's what she used to call it. The manly smell. Now, I have a tripod, a brand new one. So, here we go. I was looking for this. Oh, there we go, that thing there. So, these are my, here you go. I'm a minion. I'm a minion. I'm a minion. I'm a minion. You're a minion too. Hello, Johanna. I'm a minion too. I got to put these because Lisa loves the minions. So when I'm servicing her caboose, she can look back and see, I'm a minion, I'm a minion, I'm a minion too. The Red Bull is just for you. Fuck yeah. So I don't want to forget about these right here Sunday. I don't want to forget about those. No. So let's get this stuff out of here, shall we? Romance has nothing to do with it. In fact, my 3 girlfriends are not romantic at all. They're just purely sexual fucking women. They're purely just sexual beasts in the bed or anywhere. That's just the way they roll. How else can I express myself? That's just, romance has nothing to do with it. I do want to find a woman, though, that I could be romantic with. I do. A keeper. You know what I mean, Lee? A keeper. I do. That's what I'm looking for. She's out there looking for me. She's over in Iceland. Yeah, she is. She's 44 years old. So I'm selling this for $200 right here. $200 for that guy. This guy. $200. Who wants it? And I'll even throw in a wooden paddle because it's the lady that I have chosen. I'm telepathically communicating with her, Lee, and at first she got scared shitless. She thought I was a demon. She said, "What is this voice in my head?" And I said, "It is I." And it is I. However, it's amazing what you could do with the power of your mind. Especially if you have a head injury and you're using the right hemisphere to connect to the left hemisphere and kind of reassembling things. It's pretty interesting. Let's get the tripod, shall we? Yeah. So I have got taller, by the way. See, I have got taller overnight. It's like, wow, I have got taller. Look at this. Wow, I could reach way up here. Isn't that amazing? That's just freaking amazing that I can reach. No, I'm 5'6", I admit. But if I lay down sideways, I'm 6 feet tall. I don't know, Lee. I just feel her spirit, and I'm able to telepathically communicate with any one of you if you want me to. But I always ask someone's permission. And I just, with a soft voice in her mind, I said, "Can I talk to you? You can't just go in a..." Johanna, is Lee a hoot? But I pulled it out. And that's what I told her. She said, "Why am I feeling this?" She said, "Why?" She said, "Why am I feeling this?" And actually, I heard no speech. When you do telepathy, you must understand there is no speech. It's all mind power. It's frequency and vibration. So I kind of vibrated her a little bit too much, and she said, "What the fuck?" I got her attention. She's like, I got her attention. She's 44, beautiful blonde, grayish silver streaks, blue eyes that, blue eyes that are just fucking, that penetrate my soul. Blue eyes that just penetrate my soul. Just amazing. Ooh. 200 miles from north of Magnus. 200 miles north of where Magnus lives. Yes. But I can't pronounce it. I mean, I'm not all-knowing. I'm a spirit, but I don't know everything. Almost everything. So, Johanna, has a man ever shaved your legs? And this is not sexy or anything, all right? It's just, has a man actually ever shaved your legs before? Because I do this for all 3 of my girlfriends, and they love it. This is like something you should do for your lady, is shave their legs. They just fucking, they would rather, in fact, Selena said, "Oh, the man, you'll know, in 2 years, you'll know it's the right man, because instead of him going up to try to go up the elevator, he'll start at your feet with one of these, you'll know who he is. He'll. It's not sexually. He'll start at your feet and just start shaving. And you'll remember me. I'll probably be dead and gone by then, most likely. Hunting accident or something. And you'll say, fuck. He was right. Here he is. A man from Norway. And he shaves his legs too. I'm joking. But really. That's the vibration. You start at the feet. I'm telling you, that's the sensuous thing about it. It's nothing necessarily sexual. It's a service you do for your love. You furry creature. You furry creature. Johanna, you furry not tweed. Sweetheart. You furry animal. I knew you had fucking furry feet. Like Cheech. You're like Cheech. Cheech is a pussy with furry feet. What in the fuck is going on here? What in the fuck is going on here? You guys are always cracking me up. So you'll know because you'll be going out on a date, right, at this beautiful restaurant, and Prince Charming will be he will be handsome. He has a nice little thin mustache, and here comes Cheech. Cheech, come here, Cheech. There he is. There's my Cheech. Here he comes, walking this way. Come here, Cheech. There's Cheech. See him? Come here, Cheech. Cheech. There he's Cheech. There's my baby. Come here, Cheech. Johanna's here. Johanna is here. Cheech. There's Cheech. Come here, Cheech. Come here, Cheech. Come here, baby. Come here. That's my baby. That's my baby. Here's my baby. Come here, Cheech. Favorite thing to draw? Flies. I love to draw flies. What, Cheech? What is it? There we go. Oh my God, what the fuck, Lee? That is funny as shit. Oh my God, Lee. She showed me a room. Very and good Norwegian food. She showed me a room, hairy and good Norwegian food. She made me some tea, and then Lee said with a smile, chee, 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 let's run a mile. She was sweet as can be from Sweden, you see, Johanna, oh Johanna, bum, bum, bum. Oh Johanna, don't you cry for me. Johanna. Where do I get all my fucking energy from? Hell if I know. Want bologna, Cheech? I don't know. That's funny. Very funny. Well, there we go. Got that out of the way. She asked me to start at the bottom and work my way up. She asked me to start at the bottom. I said I'd work my way up. Johanna said, "Oh, sure, you big, smiling Norwegian man." I started choking because of that in my coffee cup. Fuck, Lee. What in the fuck, Lee? Where do you come up with this stuff? So it smelled so good, the hair, and tasted, you know. I gulped it down. It was worth choking to death. Oh, oh. Oh, Johanna, your leg hairs taste so good. The stubble, as it goes down my throat, as it should. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? I'm laughing so much. That's good. That's a good thing. What in the... You don't... He says, I don't know. I don't know. Stop. I don't know. Stop. Stupid brain. I don't know. Said it done. I don't know. I don't know. Good stuff. You got to have your electrolytes with plenty of hair in here. Plenty of hair. You do. Did you see how far that cat went over there? That like went flying. So a friend of mine, a few years ago, he had this contraption to measure hand strength. And I did 300 foot-pounds with one hand. Now, I can't do it now, but, you know, that was a while ago. All right, Lee, we'll see you later. We'll see you later. And as usual, it's just myself and Johanna. Yes. How quaint. Very quaint. Very nice. So here we are, thousands of miles away. Isn't that something else? And we don't even have to use telepathy. Would you like to use telepathy, Johanna, just for shit and giggles? Let's do that. So I will insert a thought in your brain, your mind, okay? In your mind. There we go. I just did. I inserted a thought in your brain. Very powerfully, too. You don't have to express or put what I just said to you in your brain waves, and your frequency. But you know what I said. No, I didn't say, would you order me a pizza and send it over here? No, I didn't say that. So I'm actually getting a lot done because I'm relaxed and I'm thinking about what I'm going to do, and that works. Yes. Yeah. So keep studying. There's not much history 800 years ago in pre-seminal period time, but keep studying it, and it's interesting. But you're right. There was a tribe that used to walk barefoot in a swamp, and that was part of their spirituality. And it was just, they're very primal, very loving, very romantic, just beyond the scale of romance. Very loving, a very peaceful tribe. But however, very capable of defending themselves. Very peaceful, though. They would often trade with the other tribes and people in the area. And also, with the creatures. There were creatures that were intelligent, that would trade with the humans, shall I say. Kind of interesting, I guess you could say. So what have you been doing for fun? You've been any besides the kayaking? I hope you're still having a good time on your vacation. I hope you are. That's a good thing. A really good thing. So everything's falling in line. I knew I had confidence that the universe would give me what I needed, what I wanted. So everything is, I have the resources now to do whatever I need to do. But I've learned one thing, Johanna, is timing is so important. Timing. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. It's good to have friends. It is. It is good. Very good. That's good. It's for a whole month. That's good that you have that time, which I guess it's like maybe 3 weeks or so, right? Something like that. But that is a good thing. It is a very good thing. So, if you would, Johanna, would you do me a kindness? It's nothing really spectacular. I need for you to use your energy to help me out, and it's very simple. I want you to reach out to someone is in my area within 30 miles of the radius where I am right now. Yeah, but just keep enjoying yourself and have fun with your friend. But just listen closely to my words. I need this so bad. There is a woman close by within 30 miles, but I am unable because I have to follow my own rules. I can't intrusively. Now, it's different with the lady, the 44-year-old in Iceland. That's a different story, but here it's different because this is use your energy to you should be able to see this woman. Use your energy to bring her to me, if you would, because I need her very badly. I'm at a point in my life where I'm very lonely, and I just shed tears and tears and tears. I'm just so alive. I'm more alive now. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I know you will. I truly am just, and you felt the loneliness too. You know what I'm talking about. It's not pleasant, especially for a young lady. It's not pleasant for a young lady to have that kind of loneliness. But now that I don't do alcohol and drugs and shit like that, I feel things so intensely. So I need a mainstay. I need someone that will hang with me. Not all the time, I don't believe in smothering a relationship. Just someone close by, and you know who she is. You'll find her with your energy, and I appreciate that. I can't do it myself. I can't break my own rules. So. Because that's not right. Why should I force someone to love me? She has to come to me. You can't force someone to love you. They have to come to you, not you go to them. They have to come to you. So yeah, but yeah, like last night, the loneliness was so. And believe me, my people, or the four of them, with my relationship I have with them, they help me as much as they can. But they can't give me what I need. However, I am very appreciative of what I do get from them. Ah, Dixon Cider. Fuck yeah. How's it going, Dixon Cider? I hope you are doing well. We're talking with Johanna. She's my sweetheart, from Sweden, a very beautiful young lady Very beautiful. Very beautiful. And she is excelling and she is moving forward at a very fast rate, faster than the speed of light. And she has no idea where she's going to be in 2 years because she's special. She's very special to myself. And those that are special always find true happiness and love. They do. So what's been going on, cider? Are you non-alcoholic cider or are you alcoholic cider? I like the non-alcoholic stuff. But so we're just enjoying our world. We got it rolling here. I'm enjoying the conversation with you guys, the energy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm through with that shit. I've wasted so much time, but that doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't. None of it matters. So how about some guitar? I'm going to sing this song for both of you. How about that? Because I want to. Because I have so much love in my heart right now. It's off the chart. My love is overflowing out of my heart right now. You know why? Because I'm so fucking lonely. I see this woman. She's within 30 miles from me, and she's my perfect lady. She's my perfect lady. Can you relate to that about having a perfect someone? Yeah, I can't break my own rules and influence her to come to me. I can't do it. So this song is about the women. The women. The women I love. I love women so much. I worship my girlfriends. I have 3 girlfriends. I worship their bodies, their minds, their souls. But they can't give me what I need. I need a mainstay. Hey, baby, I see you standing over there. Hey, baby, I'm right behind you looking at you. Turn around. Turn around, baby. Look at these blue eyes looking at you. I think I love you. Feel your spirit surging through my soul. Feel your spirit surging through my soul. You just walk over to me, I'll embrace you. You see, seen you another time, maybe in a lifetime or two. This, believe it or not, when I go do my gigs, this is the most favorite. They asked me to just put the electric down and play this right here. I don't know why. Come on closer. Let me look you in the eyes. Ain't no disguise. See what you get with me. I'll hold you tight every night the rest of your life. Hold you tight rest of your life. Hold you tight, make love to you all night. You'll sweat you're in heaven, don't have a fright. Your heart might stop, but I'll bring it back, baby, in the palm of my hand. Make love to you till the sun come up in the morning time. Well, here's my one-string guitar. A one-string guitar. So 40 years ago, I bet these so-called fucking moron lead guitarists a few thousand. I made $30,000 in 72 hours. I played my 12-string guitar, which I still have, until every fucking string broke. Because I bet them I can do it for 3 days straight. Played it, and I did. I was able to take bathroom breaks, but just 2. I didn't drink. I was intense, just out of this fucking world. And I got down 1 string and broke it exactly 5 minutes after 72 fucking hours. That's how I am. I just don't give up. Here's some Delta blues. Delta blues are 1 string. Delta blues, we're going to do it bareback. That's more like it. Takes a lot of finesse to do that. So, I hope all of you, the 2 of you, are doing well. I have my eyes on you. Arr, shiver me timbers. Ah, oh, I like what I see. Ooh. Yes, sir. Let me get the other one. Oh, that's more like it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. And so, got a lot to do today. I do. A lot to do. So I'm actually doing it right now. Even though I'm sitting here, I'm actually doing it. And it is 95 degrees. And I love it. Time to get some more stubble off. I think I'm going to shave my legs here. So love yourself. There's only one of you, right? Love yourself. Just love yourself. Those around you, be kind and be sensitive to your own needs. And it's amazing what you can learn about yourself. Your little spark that evolved from nothing but a little stardust, a little carbon, a little sunshine, a little cold, all at the same time, and you're here. It didn't begin at conception, no. Nah, way before then, millions of years. So to be able to look back to see your beginning millions of years ago is interesting, to say the least. It's amazing what you can do to find your abilities when you just simply believe in yourself. You know what I mean? You just got to believe. You got to believe in yourself. This big old foot right here. Yes, I am pretty damn flexible. That's what they say. Who they? Use your imagination. Yoga is fucking awesome. Yoga is awesome. First time I did yoga when I was 40. I was benching over 500 pounds on a regular basis. And I went to the yoga class with the ladies. Ladies, this is Richard Simmons. And sure enough, I was hurting and was more fucking sore for 2 or 3 days than I was working out for a week. That yoga is a killer. I mean, these ladies were wrenching on me over there. You can do it. You can do it. They were putting my fucking feet, trying to put my feet behind my neck. They were wrenching me. We had like 20 fucking ladies. Well, you can do it. Kind of liked it. I really did. It was very sensual to have 20 ladies in a yoga attire wrenching you, trying to. But it's good. So I try to do my yoga all the time. I stretch over this way. I stretch that way. I go this way, and I go this way. So you have to have a good core. No, I didn't say a whore. I said a fucking core. Which a whores are good educational purposes only. To have a whore, a hoe. You can't say garden hoe anymore. You say garden whore. Where's my fucking whore? I knew I had it out here next to the rake. One more cigarette, and then I'm going to get to it. I promised myself I would. One more. So, macho man. You know how you quit smoking? Just light the fucking filter in. Just light the filter in. You'll quit real quick. Fuck yeah. You gotta be funny. What's up, dude? I'm a doper. It's a quick way to stop smoking. You just light the filter in, and you'll quickly stop smoking, right? Oh, it's nauseous. You have to be. You see, Johanna, when I served in Blackwater, they would every 2 or 3 months they would go ahead and throw new shit at us. One was what they called it the toxic dump. A toxic dump. They dump so many chemicals on you, including neoprene, plastics, PCP, oil, all kinds of shit. They dumped it on you and lit you on fire. Of course, you had a hazmat suit. You didn't burn, but the smell was like atrocious. Lee is back for more. Fuck yeah. That's a quick way to stop smoking, Lee. Don't you know that? You Did you ever see the Macho Man commercial? Macho, Macho Man. I want to be hello, I'm Macho Man. Macho Man, they just put their sunglasses on like this because they're macho. Let me tell you something, I'm a macho man. Conch, I'm a macho man. It is conch. Conch. It is conch. Conch, are you Norwegian? Do you have Norwegian ancestry, Conch? I'm just curious. Do you? Johanna, I wonder if Conch has some Norwegian ancestry. I don't know. Perhaps he does. I don't know. Yes, the one's broken over here. It got broken out by a cryptid. And Michael was during the stream, just him and I. And that fucking cryptid, he heard it go boom. Um, Now listen, it's Dirty Rodney. Now Conch, 30% finish. Nah, women don't like when you're 30% finished. You gotta hang in there. Because 70% you're done. Fuck that shit. 30% he finishes. He finishes 30% of the time. You hear that, Johanna? Conch finishes only 30% of the time. No wonder they put filters on this thing. 30% finish. Fuck yeah. Cool. Finish. Chewing tobacco. Ah! Let me tell you something. I'm going to tell you that the last time the South's going to do it again, we're going to lose again. We are. That's funny. He's doing pretty good, I think. Hopefully he's trying to quit alcohol. I don't know, but he's getting other things. I think he finally closed on the property over there, I think yesterday. So that's a good thing. Thank you for asking. So that's a good thing. Let's unload the back of this van, shall we? Because I've got a lot to do. I'm just kind of dragging my feet, literally. Dragging the old feet here. So where's that Cheech? That Cheech is somewhere around here. But I don't know where. He is somewhere. Cheech, come here, Cheech. So we're going to get the stuff out of here. Hopefully it won't rain today. So we will be heading back to the lake and cooking some stuff out there. We will be doing. Yeah. I got a weed eater over here. I got a weed eater. And yeah, we'll be doing that. Just over here. Here. My day has been really good. Thank you for asking. That's good. All of my lovely ones are here with me. That's a good thing. They're here with me. Make a wish, 5-5. What a mess. It is truly a mess. I'm good. Actually, no, I'm not, Lee. I'll be honest with you. I'm very lonely. I cried last night, man. I am looking for a woman that I could be romantic with. You know, my girlfriends are good, but it's purely a sexual thing. It's a sexual energy. That's beautiful, Conch. Gave her some flowers. She's a super beautiful. I feel her spirit. She's got a good spirit. So yeah, Lee, no, thank you for asking. So Johanna is sending energy. There's a woman somewhere within 30 miles that I sense. So yeah, I guess perhaps you can relate to that, Lee. Maybe that loneliness that we get as men when we seek to find a significant other. So yeah, good slingshot material here. Very good slingshot. She is 93. I know. She's got a beautiful spirit. A beautiful spirit about her. She's an empath. But she's learned a lot being an empath. Very much. I respect her for that. You're truly fortunate to have a grandmother like that, Conch. Yes. Because let me tell you something. Lee, thank you, brother, so much. Thank you so much. Son, shall I say. Thank you, son. So here's a poem that I came up with. Flowers on my grave. Too late they arrive. When I'm dead and gone, I would rather have flowers right now to look at them with my eyes. Flowers on my grave, too late will they arrive. So give me the flowers now where I can look at them with my eyes to see, to behold the beauty, I say, to set my soul free. I've got to go to the laundromat really bad. The pheromones are raging. A little bit too much. I've got to go. Thank you, Conch. So I'm going to go ahead and shed some tears now, okay? So I'm going to shed some, not for myself, but for the times I fucked up in my life when it was too late. So I would give flowers, put flowers on people's graves, and I should have done it. I should have done things for them, but I didn't. So they say from the other side, they say it's okay, but it's not. It's not okay. So they say, but you are learning. You're not going to make the same mistake twice, Alan. You're going to appreciate kindness. Oh, I'm not, Lee. I'm not, believe me, because they're saying to me that it's fine, it's okay, just don't make the same mistakes, and I'm not. So I don't take you guys for granted at all. I've never met you personally. I'll meet the Balbonis and probably will meet Michael and Raleigh. But, it's good to have a little melancholy. But yeah, you can't go back and change things. You just move forward is all you can. And so it's good to be strong in some ways, but in some ways it's not. Those of you that are strong know what I'm talking about. To be strong, you simply put some of your feelings aside and stand and hold everyone up in the whole world at times, it seems, because it's just the right thing to do. Now, you don't hold people up that can stand on their own 2 feet. You hold people that legitimately can't do it. They are not able to do it. So I don't enable anyone, including myself. So, yeah, we just move forward. And my tears are as fast as they want to drop, they literally evaporate. Yes. Swimming. So I imagine this young lady who was at the lake. This was truly just an imagination in the early morning hours. She was at the lake in the water. And she was weeping and crying and weeping and crying. And in an hour's time, the lake went up about an inch. It literally went up an inch. She was crying so much. So I walked over there to her and I said, "What is going on with you? Why are you crying?" She said, "I'm crying because those that do not know how to cry, I'm crying for them." That's what she said. And she kept crying and crying. So, interesting concept. But yeah, swimming is a good thing. I'm going to replace this thing with something different. This thing's going to go over here in a permanent junk pile somewhere. Over there. Say bye to that thing. I have something over here behind door number 1. Let's see if it works. I have this thing right here. Let's see if it works. Shall we? We shall. Okay. We shall see. Those that do not know how to cry, that hold it in, Lee, she was crying for them because they'll never cry. Some people just never cry. Some people are just made that way. How could I explain it, So, just a little, kind of like a little story that I just kind of made up. I'm very poetic and I love to do poetry and stuff like that. Let's see if this thing works. I don't know if it will or not. But I'm getting that damn mattress out of there. It is, Conch. It is. And so the rest of the story is she walked up to me, gave me a hug. She was about the same age, but looked very young like myself. Gave me a hug. And she said, "I'm going to dry your tears up. You don't have to cry anymore." because you've cried enough, Alan, for several lifetimes. So that's, I guess, the moral of the story right there. So let's see if this thing works. Be nice if it does. Could be the extension cord is unplugged. That's probably. Let's go check that. Because I'm pretty sure it works. Thank you, Conch. I appreciate that. I'm truly just, I need a mainstay, a woman I can hold. Not smother her, but just hold her occasionally close by, in this area. I'm dying on the inside, literally, because since I stopped drinking, I'm feeling things more and more than I ever have. Reverting back to that little child in a way, Yes. Exactly, Lee. Exactly. Some of us are, and that's why that, yeah, exactly, Lee. It does not mean you're not empathic, that you're not loving, just because you don't cry. We all are different. You're exactly right, brother. Son, I mean, exactly. Some of the most empathic, strongest people that I have ever met do not fucking shed one tear. Not one tear. It's impossible. They're like pillars. They're like statues of benevolence that can't be shaken. Just statues of benevolence. Let's see what's going on with this thing. Oh, come on now. This annoys him. Hang on a second. See, this is why when I get things done, this shit like this just annoys the living fucking hell out of me. Shit like this, it annoys the living shit out of me. I'm telling you, I just have not had time to just walk away from shit like this. I mean, whoever invented this fucking thing should be shot. Literally be shot. Whoever invented this motherfucking thing should be taken out in the backyard and shot. Literally. Because it won't stay up like that. There. And it's leaking water. Look at it. It's a fucking electrical box, and it's leaking fucking water. Look at it leaking water. It's supposed to be a safety box. Isn't that some shit? That's why it's resetting itself, because it's filled with water. It's supposed to be for safety, so you don't get you don't shock yourself. There he is. Hi. What's your name? Here he is. What's your name? Do you love me? How much? Here's Lee. There's Lee. There he is. Yes. Yes. So that's supposed to be a safety box, right? Electrical box. So you don't get shocked. But yet they didn't spend the time or the money and the research. They didn't perfect the sealing of it. So it's filled with water. So I'll have to take it apart and fix it with some silicone where it doesn't leak. Isn't that some shit? Come on, Cheech. Come on. Here's my little dog. Here, dog. Here, dog. Look at him. Here's my dog. Come here, dog. Look at it. Here's Johanna. Do you love Johanna? Oh, yes. You love Johanna, don't you? Look at that. You love Johanna. He loves you, Johanna, and so do I. Cheech is going to send you a telepathic. Cheech loves you too, Lee. Cheech is going to send all of you a telepathic message from planet who knows where. So we'll go to Save-A-Lot later on and get some stuff to barbecue out there at the lake. I'm not going to make it too long of a day. I'm just figuring out what I'm going to do here. Let's see if this thing will work now. Just for the hell out of it. Well, wrong. There it goes. Well, let's see if it works. It needs to be cleaned up, but I like it better than that damn mattress. Look at it go. It's blowing really well, better than my ex-girlfriend. She says return part 2. Oh yeah. There you go. I have another one in the box too. So this is what I'll be sleeping on this evening. And I'll clean it up real nice because my queen, as I call her, Sunday, she will be. You ever seen one of these guys? I'm sure you have, right? I don't want to don't blow a dirty Rodney here. Oh, hey, baby. Want to try my mattress out? Oh, I'm the genie. Here's my Alabama mattress. Don't blow it up. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Hey, don't blow it up. Uh-oh. Let's see if it'll hold air. Let's see if it'll hold air. That's the key. Just have to clean it up. What do you think of that? Pretty cool, huh? She blows better than my ex-girlfriend. Oh, plus she throws in the mattress. Right. She throws in the mattress. How about that? Ooh. Now, Cheech better not come over here. You know, I know they like to claw. Actually, oh my God, that's funny. Actually, Lee, it comes on automatically. If you leave it on the on position, so all of a sudden you're sleeping here. It's like someone's got a vacuum cleaner going. Like, what in the fucking hell? Oh man, I'm getting hungry already. I gotta feed the beast, the body here. Somewhere, but I don't know where the hell it is. It looks like it'll be all right, but it's got an automatic setting where if you leave it on, when it gets low, you could flip it to that, and it turns on automatically. It's like, what the hell? Ex-girlfriend's vacuuming. What, she must be on fucking crack or something. 4 a.m. she's vacuuming. So it's a good day. And look at this thing is haunted. The electrical system on this needs a little attention on this van. So let's do some more music because I want to. So this song is called Friends. Friends. It's just simply called Friends. Friends you see, friends you don't see. Just called Friends. 1, 2, 3 little friends, 4 little fine friends. Seem like send their love to me. One thing about sweating with the humidity is you're sweating a lot of toxins out, which is a good thing. And you simply drink more water, which is behind door number 1. Right here. Yes, my arms, I could reach way to the back of the van. My arms don't look long, but they are. Johanna, I can reach way back there. If you were back there, Johanna, in the back of the van, I could reach way back there and I could shave your legs from sitting here. I'm serious. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lee. I appreciate that. And I'm going to look at it too. I am. We're going to look at it. So I wonder what Steve is doing. Steve. So drink plenty of water and electrolytes. Now, what am I looking for? Put my antenna out. Yeah, he said that day, a few days ago, that morning, he would be working on his book, yeah. Because he's done it before. He's doing his book. So he has to stay very focused to do that. Let me get Cheech some more of his bologna. Cheech likes his bologna very much. Want some bologna, Cheech? Come here, Cheech. There's his bologna right here. Cheech is full of bologna. I was looking for the other phone. Here, Cheech. Come here. Yeah, you go, meow. Here, Cheech. They got your bologna. Here's your bologna. Let me check it out. Fantasy books. Oh, yeah, I'm good at that. I don't even have to write it down. I have it all up here. Who wants to hear a short fantasy book story? How about that? So, this story goes back 400 years ago. And it's the land of the Asplandas. The Asplandas is A-S-P-L-E-N-D-A-S. Asplandas. Yeah, a piano book. How to go fretless. Playing the piano fretless. How to learn how to play the piano. To basically interpret the actual notes, which and put the little stickers on each key, and to learn how to play piano like that, like with a number 1 or an A or a B. Yeah, it's the labeling system, right? I wish him well. He truly does deserve a lot of success. So imagine how much time he's been spending on that. I'm sure he's perfecting it. So the land of the Esplandas, is the land of enchantment, Johanna, since you brought it up. Approximately 400 years ago in Tasmania, there was a man. His name was Michael. Traveled from England, from London. Michael traveled from London to Tasmania because he heard of the legend of the Esplandas, the tribe of the Esplandas. They were in very miniature. The Dark Tower, that sounds interesting. Very miniature, troll-like little creatures. They were very happy. And some say, in certain villages in Tasmania, that they could live hundreds of years. So Michael set sail for Tasmania on one of Her Majesty's best ships, a naval vessel. I knew it was about 400 years ago. Highly advanced for the time. They would often run into pirates and have to destroy the pirate ships with their cannons were so powerful. Her Majesty's Navy was just off the chart back then. Off the chart. So as they were sailing, the Esplandas were very spiritual. They knew that Michael was coming to Tasmania. So they got into their little ships, tiny little ships. But they were submersibles. There were little submarines too. And so they docked with Her Majesty's ship. And Michael was looking. It was a beautiful sunny day. And he noticed the dolphins were just beautiful. Beautiful. But the dolphins just did not look normal like real dolphins. No. They were Make-A-Wish. 111. Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish right now. Make-A-Wish. I made my wish. So the Esplandas were very spiritual, very concise. And thus, they met Michael, and Michael just kept just looking at the beauty thereof. But the dolphins did not quite look right. They were flying out of the water very fast, just unbelievably fast. Like, how is it possible that these dolphins are doing these unimaginable things? Lee, my beautiful son Lee, created this. Look at this. Says, congratulations, you found your pussy. Johanna, look at this, sweetheart. Look what Lee put. Congratulations, you found your pussy. Isn't that cool? Thank you, Lee. Thank you. Hang on. I did. And that looks just like Cheech. Look at Cheech. That looks just like Cheech. Thank you so much, Lee. You're truly gifted, my friend. Look at the paws on the sails. That is majestic. And Cheech is the only pussy I'll never eat. Cheech is the only pussy that I will not eat. Literally. He's off limits. I will not eat that pussy. Now, my 3 girlfriends, yes, I dine at the all-you-can-eat pussy buffet, especially when we're all together. But not Cheech. No. I appreciate that, Lee, very much. So the Esplendas were magical, small little creatures, humanoids. So Michael saw the beauty thereof, the sun, the waves. The dolphins didn't like, the dolphins were just jumping much higher than they normally would. And he noticed their eyes were red, very red, like lasers, like lanterns with redness. And so what happened was Michael was looking, and the Esplendas saw the dolphins were getting closer. Their teeth were snarling. Their teeth were snarling. Both. This is both. It's a legend. Somewhat of a true story. The Esplendas. This is what I'm making up right now. I can do this all day long. If I can just be put with the right people, the right connections. Interesting. But not a snarling saber-toothed dolphin, though. The dolphins were getting closer. Michael did not sense the danger, but the Esplendas did. The Esplendas and their little submersibles had weapons, and they had spears, and they had all kinds of things to dispatch these creatures. One of these ravenous dolphins flew up, was coming right at Michael. Michael didn't even see it. And the Esplendas fired their harpoon and pulled the creature down. And they made haste, harvested it, and had dolphin. These were carnivorous dolphins, not real dolphins. They were beasts of fury, of rage, contemptuous, never getting enough flesh to eat. Michael did notice one of the Esplendas came up, and she was a beauty. She only stood a half of a meter tall. And she looked up at Michael's eyes and she said, "Michael, my love, we have met in a previous life, my love." And he thought, and he said, "Oh, I do believe. I believe I remember you." And he reached up and pulled her up like a baby into his arms. All of a sudden, she turned into a vampirous creature and bit him right on the neck, was sucking his blood. She bit him on the neck. It was it for Michael. He was going down for the count. Luckily, the captain, Captain Lovebeard, was up there with his musket and blew the carnivorous, vampirous little wench to pieces. That was scary, wasn't it? Was that not scary? That was very scary, I say. Acapulco. Yes, Conch, do you have memories of a past life, their son, grandson, shall I say? I would say you probably do. Don't try too hard to remember them. Just let it happen. Just let it happen there. And it will come to you. Sooner or later. It will. So let me go grab my main phone and put the watch on charge. No, the watch is a piece of poo-poo, literally. Put it on charge. We shall. I will get the, my legs are burning so bad, so I will get my scooter out of here. Oh my God. So I have what's called, I've been diagnosed with fibromyalgia. Do you know what fibromyalgia is? It is a hideous disease where every part of your body just hurts so fucking bad. And I often try to ignore it and just reset, but it is a hideous disease and it's hereditary. So that's why my eyes are raging, but I'm good. But if any of you want to send me a little healing to this lovely extraterrestrial, by all means, go for it. Yes. Please. Get everything out of here. Oh. Oh. Well, almost. Scooter. So you have to be flexible to be able to do this shit. It's not easy to have this kind of flexibility. It is not easy, but it sure is worth it. So I have very strong, powerful legs. Last time I was at Planet Fitness, I pushed 1,200 pounds on the leg press. So if that shows you how powerful these legs are, 1,200 pounds, nothing. Thank you, Johanna. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm already feeling a little better. Appreciate that. So you have deja vu. Is that right, grandson? You have deja vu? Which is a good thing. Deja vu. Deja vu. It's a good thing. All right, let's go for a scooter ride, shall we? Who wants to go for a scooter ride? I do. I want to go for a scooter ride. Can I go for a scooter ride, please? There. Let's do 40 miles an hour, shall we? I think I could hit 30 by the time we get close to the gate. So let's do 30 miles an hour, shall we? We shall. Here we go. 30. Whoa. Whoa. There's 20. Oh, tires are low. 30. I did 30. I did. Got to air these tires up. I got a slow leak. Oh, that's good. I like that. I do like that. So let's air the tires up. shall we? We shall air the tires up, I guess. Uh-huh. So, yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. So you'll have the feelings. And it's usual if you ever meet that person um, later, I'm like, no, you're connected. Can't explain it. See, I see these things. If you guys want me to, I can't tell you exactly about your experiences because I'm not permitted to, but I can give you a ballpark kind of thing of where you were in your life, like you, Conch. Yeah, yeah, very interesting life. Totally opposite of who you are now. Your personality was totally opposite. Yeah. Um, so it's interesting. So all of us are linked up, by the way. We knew each other in previous lives, in different dimensions, different universes. It's all happening. Time is all happening at the same time. Present is the past and the future, and it all happens right now. It's just hard to comprehend with our little mind. It's very hard to comprehend at times. Something to wonder about. My phone is glitching up for some reason. Probably because it's a S25 Samsung. Yeah, it's time to get some lunch. I was going to wait, but I'm not. Because being out here in the heat, you tend to need more calories, believe it or not. So we'll go get some calories. Um, yeah, overwhelming doesn't even come close, Conch. And Lee, I would not say it was boring for you. Nah, not at all. I wouldn't say it was boring. Yes. Pineapple pizza. Uh-huh. You are what you eat, right? You are what you eat. Pineapple is good for you. So let's air the tire up. Yeah, what I'm going to have to do is I'll have to see having fibromyalgia. Look it up. It's not pleasant. You feel pain throughout your whole body, and it's hereditary, right? You know what fibromyalgia is, right? You don't have it, do you?
No.
Because you got that electrical jolt, like what, 50,000 volts?
12,000.
12,000. That's right. We got to get that right, pops. I'll carry the deck in the back.
Okay.
I'll balance it with my pinky finger. You making any progress out there?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Pretty soon they'll be high as trees. I guess one of these days I could get in there and clear out those trees.
Yeah.
You know, perhaps early morning sometime.
Or Brian.
Huh?
Or Brian.
I wouldn't. Brian's got his money. Yeah, he finally closed yesterday. So you don't expect Brian to even. Pops. Don't expect Brian to do anything for us, really. Unfortunately. Maybe I can persuade him. I don't know. Well, alrighty. Let's go to Hardee's, shall we? Let's go to Hardee's, I say. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Uh-oh. I have a code. An E code. What is going on with this thing now? Well, there's always something going on with these machines. Well, darn. My scooter has got an E code. E4. Now it's just a push scooter now. That's all it is. It's just a little push scooter. So I'm just going to push it like this. Yep. No motor. I'm just pushing it. Well. Yeah. Yep. It won't go. No. Well, that sucks. That sucks. that does. See if there's a way to reset this thing. I don't see anything. No. Ah, there it is. I know what the throttle was sticking. I got it fixed. Let's fly, shall we? The throttle was sticking. I think I farted. Yeah, I did. Johanna says I fart when I sleep. That's what she says. Right, Johanna? Do I fart when I sleep? I don't know. You guys watch me. Whoa, there it goes again. Yeah, I'm going to have to fix that throttle. It's sticking. That can be dangerous. That can be very dangerous, shall I say. There we go. All right, so alrighty. Let's go up to Hardee's. Well, it looks like my air mattress is holding air. Isn't that nice? My old air mattress is holding air. All right. So I have all this toxicity from eating that Cece's pizza. That's not good. I will never go back there again. That's some nasty shit. All right. Alrighty. Chocolate. I like chocolate. Very good chocolate. Dark chocolate is really good for you. Chocolate with sea salt is good for you. Alrighty, Marvelesco. What a beautiful day. I'm so fortunate to have you guys with me. I just can't say it enough. Just look in my eyes. I'm not being mushy or anything, but maybe I am. I am very, very fortunate to have you guys in my world. Very fortunate. It's kind of like a sunbeam that radiates down through my soul. I do, Lee. I do. But I don't. That's not what I got. I'm very Lee. To be honest with you, I'm like Johanna. I'm very shy around people. Believe it or not. When I do my gigs, it's purely professional, um, and it's. I just don't know why the frequency when I do the electric guitar, a certain frequency I hit, it does cause women to have certain sensuous feelings, to say the least. And they come up and they mention that. But no, but thank you for asking. But I appreciate that. But I really, you guys are like my family right now. And whether we meet in this lifetime or not, but truly, please enjoy your lives because we may not have much more time. This thing, it looks like June 17th is a done deal. I'm doing what I can, but it's good to see as human beings, we tend to kind of to become in doubt, which is good. It's good. So just keep living your lives and, Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much for that. And we're going to be doing that later on, okay? We're doing that later on. Life is very short. It is. So celebrate your lives. So we're all linked up. We have a previous life. Some of us are, shall I say, extraterrestrial. Now that's 1:30 p.m. Stockholm time. I'm doing what I can. I've requested that they just go ahead and just have a near miss and just kind of disrupt our modern conveniences, and we just go back to the Stone Age. Lee, what the fuck, man? Where do you come up with this stuff? Have you ever done comedy, man? You've got to go do fucking, did you ever get out and do comedy? You're a fucking master of it, man. You're just fucking unbelievable. The shit you come up with is just, what in the fuck? Where does Lee come up with this shit? But I understand because I'm Irish, I'm English, by the way, also, Lee. Irish, English, Italian, and Cherokee. But where does he come up with this stuff? Johanna, where the fuck does he come up with this stuff? A day without Lee is purely a day in hell, literally. A day without Lee. But yeah, when I hit that first note, it's like, the most amplification I ever had was a system they had that the proprietor borrowed from a musician. 12,000. I played through 12,000 watts, and he had a actual sound master that he hired that got my sound perfect. It was fucking unbelievable. The bass, I was rattling the whole fucking facility. Literally. Now that was with my 12 string. And I will show you my 12 string one of these days, okay? I will. I've had it for 40 years. We do love you, Lee. You're very special, man. Every time I feel your heartbeat, Lee, and you, Johanna, and you, Conch. So I'm going to go ahead and shed some tears because it's not for myself, it's for you guys. Every time I feel every one of your heartbeat and every breath you take, as I thank the universe and I ask for protection. I can't guarantee you that, because things are going to happen no matter what, but I can guarantee you this, that when you transform, a part of me will be there for you. I'll be there for you. And you won't be alone, okay? You will not be alone. I will be there for you because I can do it. Because what you're seeing now is not the spirit. I'm sorry, Lee. I apologize. I'm crying not because I don't feel sorry for you, Lee. You're too strong of a man. You don't roll that way. You don't want sympathy. You're a strong, powerful man. I just celebrate that I hear each one of your heartbeats. Literally. I feel your lungs working, and I see the breath. I feel the breath. Because I'm a super empath, and I'm only very super empathic for you guys. I will never forget how you've been there helping me throughout these few months. I will never, ever forget that. It's all going to be perfect, though, no matter what. No matter what happens in our life, whether it's unpleasant or not. I want you to understand one thing for sure. That I am here always. I'm everywhere. Because I'm a spirit. Alan is just my host. I'm a spirit. I don't flinch. I don't falter. I don't fail. I cannot be destroyed. I cannot be assimilated. Look into my eyes. I am a spirit. I've been here for millions of years. And I will be here forever when everyone is done. So, enough of that shit. Let's go to Hardee's. Let's go to Hardee's, shall we? So you don't know, a lot of times you don't know if it's the spirit, the extraterrestrial, or Alan talking, because we're so close. We're like the Trinity. We're just very close. So you can't really, a lot of times you won't be able to tell. Who the fuck is talking? Which personality is fucking talking now? Is it the crazy guy that needs a fucking psychiatrist? We will show you, sweetie. Hardee's is a fast food restaurant. It's pretty good. For $7, I can get 2 burgers, fries, and a drink for $7. So that's where we're going. And if you guys were here with me right now, I would buy you dinner. Because I celebrate that you have the ability to eat and enjoy your food. The primal things are so important. The primal things. Don't ever forget that. When you were little babies, Joanna, you sweetheart, I knew you were thinking about pizza when I instilled telepathically something that I won't disclose to you. It wasn't bad or anything. It was something very powerful. It was 3 words I said to you, Johanna. And you know what it is. So, yeah. But I make some really good pizza. Really good pizza. Being Italian. Però vai amore Johanna la caia. No, 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 no. Come a little closer. Johanna. Let me tell you something, my darling. If I ever made you some pizza pie, you would truly think it was your Uncle Vinny that you've never had. Or we're making you pizza right in front of you. Pizza with pineapple, apple, roasted garlic, a little bit of Italian sausage, a little bit of bacon and a hamburger. You would just say, it is my Uncle Vinny I've never had. No, 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 no. Lee, come on, Lee, you gotta have a joke. Lee, Scam Likely is calling me. Scam Likely. My brother, Scam Likely. What I meant about the Zykrite was I thought it might help you reconcile some of the differences with your family. I appreciate that, Lee. But you know what, Lee? In all fairness, I know what you're and I was bad. I was wrong about when I insulted you and Mrs. Balboni, and I apologize for that. I don't often apologize, but I will apologize. When your intent was very beautiful, Mrs. Balboni, my sweet daughter, I'm very well because you guys are my best counselors. You're my healers. You've helped this extraterrestrial way beyond. I'm very happy and healthy, Lee. I'm crying because I love you guys so much. I'm very happy. I'm looking forward to getting on the road and leaving all this shit. Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much. So let's go to Johanna. We are going to Hardee's, okay? I'm going to show you what Hardee's is like. We shall go to Hardee's. We shall go to Hardee's. So thank you for the healing, Johanna, especially you, sweetheart. I'm feeling better, baby. Thank you so much for that, sweetheart. Thank you for the healing. It really was, the pain was really getting out of hand, and thank you so much. And you mentioned something, sweetheart, the other day. I hurt your feelings, and I'm so sorry. And I know we've moved beyond that, but I want to let you know, it's the last thing I want to do is hurt any of your feelings. And we've moved beyond that. And I don't quite understand, but I don't intentionally hurt anyone's feelings. And you're not capable of hurting anyone's feelings, Johanna. We're twin souls. We're twin flames. And so we're not, yeah. I know, sweetheart. I know. Let's go to Hardee's, shall we? I'm going to show you what Hardee's is. We're going into Beast. This is the Beast. Powerful. I'm not worrying, believe me. I don't worry anymore. I gotta take it out of its high performance mode. Let me take it out of high performance mode, because high performance mode is like if you just give it a little bit of gas, it will go across the road. This van will jump across the damn road, literally. It's like, what the hell is going on? She can't, because I'm communicating with her father, her biological father, from the other side, man. And what he has told me has blown my fucking mind. Man, has blown my mind. But I won't. I was going to just go ahead and just communicate with her with email. I won't do that. I'll see her in person. And I'll look her in the eyes, and she'll see her father. She'll see her father when she looks me in the eyes, and he will talk to her. He will talk to her. Oh, let's go to Hardee's. Let's play the harmonica, whatever I did with it. Around here somewhere. Oh, Susanna. Oh, Johanna. Oh, Johanna, the banjo's on my knee. I'm coming to Sweden to see you, baby. Oh, Johanna, I'll look you in the eyes and you'll see that it's no surprise, like looking in the mirror, darling, like seeing me, you know. Oh, Johanna, ah, Johanna. Oh, Johanna. Oh, Johanna. Oh, my darling Clementine. Oh, my darling Clementine. Oh, my darling, I'm singing out of key. The song has been renamed for you. The song has been renamed. Here's Hardee's right up here. See that sign? Right up there. That's Hardee's. That's Hardee's right there. And there's a beautiful young lady here. She's an empath. She's a young African-American young lady, about 20 something. And whoa, sorry about that. I didn't drop you. You fell over. You should have been holding up on the dash better. So she's a sweetheart. She's an empath. Because I feel her spirit. She's got a good spirit.
Thank you for choosing Hardee's, for using our Hardee's out today.
No, I'm not. I just need the $6.99 special with 2 cheeseburgers and double cheeseburgers and a Coke.
What's the drink? Coke?
Yeah, Coke with no ice. Yeah.
Will that complete your order?
That'll be it.
$7.51.
Alrighty. Yes. She is Johanna's my sweetheart and my twin flame. She's my twin flame. From another lifetime. Yeah, 800 years ago to be exact. So it is a privilege to have you guys with me. So this is Hardee's, Johanna. This is Hardee's. See, they got 100% black Angus beef right there. And this is it here. Yes, that's what Hardee's is like here. That's what it is. I'm talking to you like a little kid. Hello, Johanna. This is Hardee's right here. And here I am. Alrighty. There she comes. Alrighty.
Yo, man, 751. How you doing?
All right, how you doing, man?
Doing great, sir.
I'm good. Okay.
You should be able to tap it.
Okay.
But
I get
I
it.
think I heard it. Hold on.
Did I get it?
I got it.
All right, man. Good. Good. Nice and warm outside,
Yep.
huh?
Oh, yes, it is. I think with the index, it's going to be 100.
But better than being cold, right?
Yes, sir. You like me. That's being cold.
It is. It
We'll
is
be
better.
right with you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate that, buddy.
Okay.
So that's a new gentleman here.
Okay, young man, you need anything?
All right, I think that'll do it, young man. You have a beautiful one.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Very kind gentleman there. He's about my age. And he's working at Hardee's, and my other little sweetheart in there, or sweetheart, my little empath in there. What's Hardee's? It's a fast food place. That's what Hardee's is. Ah, yes, the strawberry. I'm making Johanna hungry, aren't I? Is Johanna getting hungry? She is getting hungry. Like a ravenous wolf, I say. Johanna is getting very hungry. Ruff. She is ready to bite. Johanna is going to bite. She's so hungry. Alrighty. Conch is hungry too. Conch is biting too, so. We got this down here. We got, show you what's in the bag. Stuff that's in the bag here. We got French fries here. This stuff here. You got this stuff in here. You got the burgers. You get that whole bag and a Coke for $6.99. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you hungry, Johanna. Watch it, Conch. She's going to bite you. Watch it, Conch. She's so hungry she's going to bite you on the foot. On your furry, hairy foot, Conch. She is going to bite you on the foot. I know. We know that, Johanna. Now Cheech, he knows I went to Hardee's. So Cheech will be waiting for a handout. Watch Cheech. Cheech just knows I went to Hardee's. And he's pissed off. Cheech is pissed off because I didn't bring him with me. So watch, Cheech will be right here waiting. He should be up here waiting anywhere. Just ready to pounce and grab my burgers. Cheech will be grabbing my burgers, my fries, drinking my Coke when I just turn my head for a second. Now, where is the Cheech? He should be coming any moment now. They are. His little tail should be up like a little antenna. Cheech's tail will be up like an antenna. I shouldn't even have to call him. He's lurking somewhere. There he is. See, he's waiting for me right next to the kayak. Look at him. See him over there? There he comes. Yeah, I told you, he knows. Look at Johanna, here he comes. Look at him. Now his tail will go up. Right now, his tail will go up. That's a question mark. His tail is a question mark. He said, did you bring me something, Daddy? Did you bring me something, Daddy? Now he'll start meowing. Here he comes. That's right. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, how much you love me? Well, Johanna has to give me permission to feed you, Johanna. Do you give me permission to feed him this? Huh? Well, come here, you got a beg. No, you got to say, Johanna, I love you. Say, Johanna, I love you. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Johanna, I love you. I love you, Johanna. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Come on. Come on. What is it? You want to eat up here? What do you want to eat? Over here? Okay. And eat down here? Okay. Here you go. Here you go. He wants some privacy, I guess. You know, cats are, they have to have their privacy. Anything he wants. He's chewing on your leg right now, Johanna. He wants to chew on your leg. Here. You go. He wants to eat. There he goes. He's eating down there now. He's eating down here. There he is. So I appreciate you guys hanging with me for. I'm really somewhat curious why you guys hang with me for so long. I mean, I love it. I love when you guys hang with me. The perfect combination, shall I say, of the energy. Yes, he's a little. I'm so happy he's fine. I just thought for sure. I just didn't have that connection with him. I thought he was done. But however I got him back, I'm glad to have him back. To be honest with you. I'm happy to have him back. So I'm going to get the rest of this stuff cleaned out and turn the air conditioning in here. I'm going to plug it in and let it cool down in here a little bit. So this evening I will have, I'll stay here till I get my inverter. It should be here. So I'll be able to power the air conditioner for as long as I need to with the battery power of the van. So that'll be good. So everything is happening just as I wanted it to. I know you do, Johanna. And I appreciate that very much. It's a good thing. But here's the, like, and this stuff is, it's okay. Now these are good right here. Let me show you what we have here, Johanna. I'm sorry if you're hungry, but you want to know. It's like any single Frisco burger, 2 for $10. Those are good right there. That's like a sourdough with bacon, cheese, and 2 for $10. And then you have big hot ham and cheese. Not bad, you know. It's not bad. It's edible, and it's pretty good nutrition. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not bad. So, yeah, it's a good thing. So I will be doing what I can here, and then probably have to try out the air mattress there and just take a little nap like I usually do. So this time I'll be actually sleeping, dozing off in front of you during the day instead of at night in the early morning hours. Ah, yes. Lots of cheese is good for you. It is really good for you. You're a cheese monster. You're a cheese monster, I say. Cheese monster. That's a good thing. A very good thing. I always say that. It's a good thing. Yes. Oui, oui. Oui, 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 oui. Oui, oui. Murder smell. Are you going to eat that? Yeah. My nose is close to my mouth, right? Oui, oui, oui. So this is the curse of having good circulation. Is I can move every muscle in my body, literally. I mean, he likes French fries too. So I often, especially during the early morning hours, and you guys probably can relate to this, you become overwhelmed, it seems like, on whatever task in life that's happening, whatever's happening in your life. And it passes, you just basically, what you do is you just stop thinking about it. The thought comes into your mind, eject the thought, and just say to yourself, I got it, no big deal. Who gives a fuck? You know, it's a monumental task for someone my age to do this, but I'm not going to give up. Fuck no, it's not. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to give up at all. Oh. What are you doing, Chief? What are you doing? Yeah, Chi-Chi's another kitty cat over there. And don't you get no fight with that other kitty cat. Chi thinks he could beat the shit out of any of these cats over here. And there's a big kitty cat bigger than you over there. Don't you do it. No, don't you go after that kitty cat. He'll be all right. He hangs with me, so. So I can imagine it's getting late over there in Sweden. Getting late. So if you guys want to take a nap, do that. And then later on about, oh, it's not late. That's right. It's not late. It's not late. So we'll be playing electric guitar later on. How about that? I might go ahead and not today, not tonight, but I might put some more strings on it. Put six strings on it, and give you about 10 seconds worth of what I can do with a 6-string guitar. Just 10 seconds, and that's it. So I see this charity coming along quite well. I'll be talking to Lisa about that Sunday. She's very excited. She's got people all over social media helping her with that. She's just more excited than any of the other of my lovers. Mind you, Angel, he does computer graphics and makes good money at it. He donates to a lot of charities. So, but he's busy all the time with his career. Lisa, on the other hand, she's got a lot of time. So does Selena. But it took a big hit losing their mother. You know, they were very close to their mother. So very, very. When I get it all put together, I sure will. No, I don't want you to. No, don't send any. That's different. The little nickel and dime stuff, you know, that mainly Walnut. He sent a few bucks, and it helps. But I've got everything happening just the way it should happen. I don't get into a rush because I want all the doors of several universes to open all at the same time. It's like a big combination lock. It has to open all at the same time, at the right time. It's that simple. That simple. So Daddy-O said it was okay if I spent the night here Friday evening and Saturday evening because we're doing the in the van. I don't like to. He's a very private individual. You know, he has his girlfriend. He's got a girl. He has a 77-year-old. He's 80. He has a 77-year-old girlfriend. So I just try to, you know, privacy is important to him. But so that'll be good. So one more night at the lake, and then I'll spend the weekend here. We're going to go do the. So the charity, we're doing the flea market. Is all these doors. If you understand. In your lives, if you were wishing for something special to happen, whether it was having a lover, money for something that you needed, an accomplishment, a milestone, is if you think back, you never forced it. You just let it come as it needed to. So what I do is the gigs that I do, I donate everything except my expense money I keep. I donate the money, and the most I donated was $5,000 to the Shriners, and other people matched that. So we donated quite a bit. I don't have my own charity. Lisa is trying to get this rolling along. She has people that are moving along with it, and it takes a long time to get a charity. I want it to be totally different than your typical charity that's very inefficient, where actually 10% only actually gets to the people who need it. That's about it, 10%, because it's so much other, you know, I want to try to get it to be 50% would be good. Obviously, you have to have senior officers, you have to have people that know what they're doing. But unless they have their heart into it, I don't want them. I don't want them part unless they have their heart. I will, Johanna. You'll be the first one to know. You will be. Before it even rolls out of my mouth, you'll know. So as a hurting child in foster homes myself, as abused women, my 3 girlfriends were sexually abused. As children. mind you, I've done every fucking thing I can to put people away that perpetrate that in my power. Literally to the point of stopping their fucking heart and ending their existence without even putting a finger on them. For educational purposes only. The power of the mind is something that can be more effective than laying your hand on someone. This is why we just get along so well. An angel, he was abused too. He was given up. Angel doesn't even know who his real mother and father are. But yeah, he's the most lovable young man I've ever met. I just don't want this shit to keep happening to people. So this is going to be a big, powerful charity. It's going to take time. It's going to take lifetimes of my children that are coming soon. My children will run this shit years from now when I'm dead and gone. Because I want it. When I want something, I believe in it and it fucking happens. And you can do it too. Mind you, if it's not for selfish intent, it will happen. I have people on Instagram that they're somewhat interested, but they're too much into bullshit. They're focusing on me, and I don't want that. I want them to focus on a charity. They're just, I got these people who want to get romantically involved or sexually involved with me. I'm not. That's not what I'm interested with this. I just don't have the time to do it. Time is running out, like really fast. It's running out. Johanna, I'm going to let you see something, okay? Would you like to see your future in a few years from now? Just a little blink. It's up to you. I'll let you see your future. Just not a whole lot. Just a little blink. You let me know if you want me to, and then close your eyes, and then I'll send you energy. And you'll see like just a blip of your future. Yeah. That's on me, baby. That's on me. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Now, don't ever doubt your future. Don't you worry about a fucking thing, okay? Don't worry about a thing, sweetheart. Not. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. Don't you worry about a thing anymore, okay? Remember who you are. Remember where you're going in your life. Remember where you've been. Don't allow anyone or anything, visible, invisible, human, not human, dead or alive, to dictate to you who you are. Because you have the power to change anything you want to. Anything you want to. So let's back up over there and get rid of the rest of this stuff out of here. So there's always a reason for something positive. There is. So those times that we've made mistakes in our driving around objects that could hurt us or kill us, just simple things in our life, lawnmowers, this, that, motor vehicles, and boom, it comes so close for us zipping out to another dimension, but yet something prevents us from dying. Then you say to yourself, well, thank you for that. You would thank the universe or God, whichever you would choose to call this power. You say, thank you for that. I could have died. Because as human beings, we make, like, whether we're texting and driving or fiddling with our phones, and we all do this. And the universe reminds us to be careful, and usually we get 3 chances, and that's it. It's 3 chances, and we're done. So please be careful. If that little voice mentions to you to be careful about something, don't let it go to the second strike. Kind of like the thing with YouTube. I didn't get a second strike, obviously I'm not walking around with my Red Bull hanging out at the lake, or my ass showing or whatever, or doing pornography, or I don't exhibit any hate speech. Let's pull the old beast over here. So I can at least continue what I am doing. Do it. Alrighty. So I'm going to have to lose another 40 pounds, literally. I need to get down to 190. Because I just need to. Because I plan on doing the cliff climbing again, and I want to get up to Connecticut, and I want to meet this young lady that I really like a lot that cliff climbs at Connecticut, and I can't think of who her title is. She plays guitar, and she's a musician, and she'll pop up every 2 or 3 months. She pops up. That's my goal. So this van, instead of being, these doors are coming off right here, right? These doors. And I'm extending this van another 6 feet. I'm going to build a framework, and it's coming out from here, going straight that way. And so that's what I'm going to do before I go on the road. I have all the materials to do so. So it's going to be cool. Now, mind you, when I take turns, make turns, I'll have a wide turn. I don't want to knock people over when I make that like a tractor trailer. So, yeah. So, what a mess. Don't you just love it? But my life is not clinical or normal. And that's the way I roll. It's not normal at all. It's complicated, but yet mixed with a lot of simplicity. Now, what a task. I'm going to charge the Hakkapooka, my e-bike up. Do that right now. Well, hopefully I can find it. Well, what did I do with it? I mean, I lost it again. Should. Ah, there it is. Well, you should have seen the other guy. The other guy looked a lot worse. I gotta say, he did look a lot worse. This Allen guy, he's crazy. This Allen guy, you just never know what Allen's gonna do. I think I'll take a nap right out here, right? Why not? It did lose some air. That's not good. It's losing air. So. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Uh-oh. Kaboom! There we go. You'll get the e-bike. Johanna. Okay, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Okay, yeah, just you and I again, huh? That's interesting. How many times has this happened? I find it quite interesting. Kind of like we're just sitting in front of each other in chairs and just having a quite interesting conversation. Experiencing the simplicity and the synchronization of life going forward and backwards and up and down and all around, hopping around. The wheels and the cogs of the existential celebrating hop-in of twiddling thumbs of ecstasy. You talk too much. Well, look at me. Look how much I talk. It's like, but talk is cheap. It's necessary. It's the intent. It's the heart. It's the soul. And when am I going to buy another tank top, huh? When am I going to buy another tank top? I need to send this, it's raging though, the pheromones are raging. I think that Steve wanted it with the pheromones, but he may not want it. He might not want it. So the power of the mind is, thank you. Yeah, it's a Calvin whatever. Oops, I got to cover the. I don't want to get hit again for nudity. I don't want to get hit again for nudity, right? I must have really fucked up YouTube's AI. Conch is here. Joanna and I were having a private time, Conch, and we're glad you were here because I was just showing her my boobs. I was showing her my boobs. Yes. I got some good boobs, though. And, AI, these are man boobs. Man boobs. Good. Good. Let's get the rest of this stuff out of here. Shall we? Yes, we shall. I need to work on this engine right here. That engine right now, I need to work on this engine. We're going to put it over there on the back of the trailer because it has water in it. So that's what we're going to do. So let me get the tripod. I need a tripod now. So Johanna and I were just discussing how the interesting things of this life are this, that, and the other, and how the Hakapukas are always everywhere, shall I say. Oh man. Wow. That is hot. What is that in Fahrenheit? brick. What is that in Fahrenheit? Is that like 115? I'm just guessing. Yeah, he's good. It's just an expression. So we got the tripod right here. So, and I have my designer, yeah, my designer shirt here is what it is. And I need to cover the nipple up here. Might as well just cover it up. There, that's better. Need to go ahead and do this or do this, right? How do the it is. So the fruity guys, what do? Do they tie a knot here like this? Tie a little knot. Like that. Is that what they do? Ooh. I'm not doing pornography, you fucking AI, you stupid bitch. They tie a little knot and they do this like, ooh, ooh. Hey, you got it. You might as well fucking flaunt it, right? I got it. I got 3 women that I have a beautiful relationship sexually that are in their 20s and a man. You got it. You might as well fucking do it, right? Right? If it feels good, a dirty Rodney here. Dirty Rodney. If it feels good, right? Ooh. What about the knot in my shorts? What are you talking about, Johanna? What are you? What knot? What knot are you talking about, Johanna? Oh. I'm gonna have to do this. There. I can't help it. I just, it's me, okay? I fucking can't help it. It's me. So I got a fucking Red Bull in my shorts. Who the fuck gives a fuck? Oh, what kind of air conditioner? In your vehicle or a window unit or a portable one? Hey, don't knock the knot or the shorts roll. What is she talking about? What are you talking about, Johanna? My gosh, young lady. What? Don't knock the knot or the shorts roll. She's high on life. She's starting to remember. That's the energy I gave her. Yeah, she's high. She's in a good way. Says roll up the waistband of the shorts so they are low. Oh, you're gonna get me another fucking strike here. Like this, like that, or like that, or I'm not exposing anything. I mean, it's not pornography. It's just it's a fashion statement. AI, dodo bird. Don't do it. I didn't do anything. Oh, I look like one of these. What do they call them? It begins with a W, I something. The guy's walking around all the time like, good man, what's up? Scam Likely's calling again. Yeah. So this, I don't think this is going to work out too well, right? No. I'll bring it anyway. Okay, that's charging. This back here. That's a good thing. Oh, a woman. Johanna, you want me to become a woman? Well, that would be painful. I do not want to. Then I would, if I became a woman, Johanna, then I would have to have add a dick to me. Right, Brick, I would have to have an addictomy because I would want to go back to being a man, right? So, have you guys, now, Johanna is a woman. She's high with my energy, yeah. Because she's getting a glimpse of her beautiful future. And she likes what she sees. So that's good. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart is getting high on life. Oh, yeah, she's getting high on life, which is good. She's getting high on the moose power. The power of the moose is very, very powerful, baby. Hell yeah. You damn right, Brick. I sense your spiritual energy. I love it very much. I really do. So, Brick, if you would, my friend, Johanna is putting the energy out for me for this woman somewhere within a 30-mile radius of where I live to come in contact with me. I need a mainstay. I need a woman that, not just sexually, but I need a woman that I could fall in love romantically to hang with me. So if you would, Brick, send me some of that energy to where she will come to me, will find me. Because I can't intervene and I don't roll in a pushy way anymore. I used to, but not anymore. So she would have to find me. And I am really terribly lonely, I'll be honest with you. In that way, very lonely. And it's not good. When you stop drinking alcohol, you reset. And it's just not good to do that. Literally. So this tripod is not working too well. It's getting hooked on this. There. Tripod. Once you go tripodium, you never go back. So one thing in life is I have learned and I constantly learn is don't keep pushing stuff that doesn't matter. Literally, just don't keep pushing it. And, you know. Ah, well, good. Good. Conch, how shall I put myself out there? What are you feeling, Conch? Or number 22? Agent number 22. That's a good thing to manifest. Let me pull in the shade. Agent number 22. Agent number 03. Agent number 03. A 30-mile manifest requires a ritual. Interesting. And what shall be the ritual, Brick? Is the keys. The keys. What are the keys? What are they? What are the keys? We're having a great stream here. We got everyone that is supposed to be here on this stream, and no trolls. No trolls. Not one troll. Not one troll. A candle and a tea. Would you please explain a little more elementary? Sometimes my elevator, my right hemisphere doesn't connect with the left one too well. So Brick, if you would, and by all means others, especially you, Conch. Conch, I have something for you. There you go. Interesting. Look it up. Okay, I'll do that. Like right now. As soon as I find another phone. Yeah. Just needs to be charged up here. You want me to look up a candle and a tea? All right. Spiritual meaning, a candle and a tea.
Together represent illumination, grounding, and mindfulness. They blend fire and water, balancing intention with peacefulness, creating a space to connect your physical world with your inner self.
A candle and a cup of tea together symbolize illumination, grounding, and mindfulness. Blending fire and water, this pairing balances active intention with peaceful receptivity. It creates a sacred space to bridge your physical reality with your inner spiritual. So I'm already doing this, but not in the fashion of one thing I have learned is spiritualists. Yes, I can relate to that. Is sometimes if you wish too hard or dwell on something too hard, it never happens. What I do is I just simply put it in motion and leave it alone. But I really don't want to cause any manipulate this other woman. I want her to be as she is. I don't want her to be, I don't want games. I won't be playing games. She doesn't need to play games. But I am truly looking right now because my spirit needs it. My body needs it. It's complicated, but that's what life is all about, being complicated. It is. It's only beautiful to you, Johanna, because I want it to be beautiful to you. Because you are truly a beautiful soul beyond your body, your mind. Your spirit is something I worship because I remember it as it was 800 years ago. your spirit is the same. That same spirit. That dancing, free-loving spirit just pops around and dances around, full of energy, just can't stop talking, expressing herself. That's the spirit I love. That's the beautiful spirit you have. That's a good thing. So these shorts they're $8 for these shorts, and they're very comfortable. Thank God. That thrift store stuff that I bought, those shorts. Oh my God. I had a fucking a costume failure. The last time I went to the emergency room, those fucking shorts. And the nurses were laughing. You can imagine what happened, yeah. Those damn shorts, they had Velcro, right? And the Red Bull just had to come out at the wrong fucking time. The Velcro popped open, and lo and behold, here's the Red Bull. And luckily, it happened there in front of nurses, right? And not like out in public somewhere, like at Starbucks. I'm throwing them fucking things. No wonder that someone donated them fucking things. That was embarrassing. Don't trust Velcro or buttons. Men do not trust buttons or Velcro. Women, for your boobs, don't trust fucking Velcro and buttons, because your boobs will fall out at the wrong fucking time. When you're bending over and some guy named Chester will be over there, getting the wrong fucking idea. So yeah, watch out for those buttons and the Velcro. And the zippers, cheap zippers, watch out for that. And this pheromones on this are like, I can't handle it anymore. Ugh, God. Oh, you like Chester, huh? Yeah. Hello, Johanna. Oh, yeah. Here's Chester calling Johanna. Hi. Oh, I know it's 3 o'clock in the morning. It's Chester. Yeah, I'm Moose's friend. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels real good. Oh, I'm looking in your window. What is it? Shut up. Trying to talk to me. AI wants to know what the fuck is going on here. Alex, your dirty grandpa is talking to Johanna. How's the preaching going? Or how is your uncle with the how did that happen already? Is he a certified Parsons? You'll get there. Well, I might do that. And I'll call the church of the Hakapuka. But it would just be a spiritual thing. Kind of like Who are those guys? That spiritual group that's not spiritual. Well, I used to preach. I was never ordained, but I used to preach in churches. I did. I celebrate all good belief systems that are beneficial to the evolvement of mankind, including Christianity. I just why I roll. Now, I'm an equal opportunity offender at times with different religions. I try not to go too far, but not too far. But sometimes I'm not nice, but I am a kind person. But I'm not nice. That's a good thing, Johanna. Kentucky. Well, say hello to my Uncle Ulysses, will you? You can't miss Uncle Ulysses. He's riding a scooter, right? And he weighs 750 pounds on a scooter. So you can't, he's up there somewhere in Kentucky. So, yeah, you can't miss Uncle Ulysses. I don't know where my fat suit is. That was funny, though. I've got that video somewhere where Uncle Ulysses was riding down the road on a scooter. Of course, when the earth stood still with Keanu Reeves. Canoe, I call him. When the earth stood still. The later movie, not the earlier one. Why don't you check that one out? I'll show you what I mean. You probably have already seen it. When the earth stood still, Keanu Reeves.
When the earth stood still, Keanu Reeves.
There you go.
Your attention, please. Make your way directly across the courtyard to the main barracks. Leave all your cell phones and cameras here. Helen, I thought it was important to have you part of this team. Don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Thank you, grandson.
I'm going to ask you a series of control questions.
So, this is me, except a
Are
million
you
times
currently
stronger.
in a seated position?
Yes,
Do you feel pain?
my body does.
Are you human?
My body is.
My body is.
General Quinn needs to see you in the briefing room. He says it's urgent.
Are you aware of an impending attack on the planet Earth? I'll repeat the question.
Did you feel that? Feel what? You should let me go.
Yeah. I've said that before, and they let me go. Oh, yeah. I've said that before. Yeah. It's a good movie.
If the earth dies, you die. If you die, the earth survives.
On YouTube, sweetheart, YouTube. Yeah, for let's see, buy or rent. How much is it? It's not a whole lot. I don't want to do it on this phone though. I guess it would be any kind of probably like $3 or $4, $4 on YouTube. I would definitely so it's truthful in my respect of how I feel. In fact, at one point, because I slipped up and showed the wrong people my abilities, and I was held at a unpleasant place in my life. Nothing to do with prison or the mental hospital. Something else that happened to me. Yes, you will understand better of who I am then, except a million times more powerful. You did. It happens. It's okay, Thunder. Don't worry about it. It's mainly for those. You're not monetized, so it won't affect you. It shouldn't affect you at all, Alex. So I did something I should not have done. I rescued someone from a burning building. And the fire department, the guys, the first responders didn't say anything. However, someone from an unnamed government agency saw it. I was picked up and held against my will. And the same fucking thing what he said. You should let me go. And I walked right out of there. So yeah, they let me go. So being a extraterrestrial in a human body is very interesting. But on the other hand, I am linked with one of the most powerfulest entity in the universe, which is God. We're all linked with God, but I just happen to be, shall I say, genetically a little closer in a spiritual fashion. You do have a crazy granddad. You do, Alex, a very crazy granddad. And Alex is someone I'm very proud of. He's my adopted grandson. I have grandchildren, daughters, sons, everything in between, uncles, lovers that don't even know. Some of you ladies don't even know you're going to be my lover. You don't even know it yet. It's just inevitable. It's going to happen. Not to scare you or make you uncomfortable, but it's just going to happen. I can't stop it. You can't stop it. It's just set in motion, and it just happens. It just happens. So, what can I say? That's why I wish for every one of you that does not have someone special, including myself in my life, to receive that someone special, that someone you, that mainstay, that familiar one, that woman, that man, whoever it might be, for you to share your most intimate secrets to without them indulging anything, even to the point of them losing their life, threatening someone threatening to lose their life for indulging. They will hold that secret right in their heart. They will. Ah, Batman. It's Lee again. It is Lee. 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 I love Batman. That is one of the most awesome movies. Man, that is one of the most awesome movies ever. Well, something that I disclosed to you guys at one point. This is after I started having feelings of having a previous life as an extraterrestrial and memories and abilities. Very interesting abilities, like to be able to walk into a burning building without even getting one little singe or burnt. getting burned one bit. So it was a mobile home, and this was a few years back. I'm going to grab some Tylenol, and we'll continue with that. Now, what did I do with the theater? There's the Tylenol. And so, yeah, good stuff. And it's cheap. And it works well. It does. So basically, I was driving and I saw smoke. People were gathered around even before the fire department was called. And you can hear this older man screaming inside. And it was burning pretty good. I just walked in there. They didn't know what to do. I walked in there. At that point, the fire department arrived, because when I walked out with him, with the man, carried the man out, they were looking like, what the fuck? How did he walk through the flames? He didn't get burned. And the older gentleman did not get burned. How did he do it? I didn't realize, and I asked the first responders not please, and the other people don't say anything, please don't. Of course, you know they did. But it didn't matter. But the one who did observe it worked for I won't say the government agency, noticed, of course. And I was picked up. I was living on the south side of Jacksonville at that point. Picked up. And they were getting ready to study me in a most unpleasant way, because I know how it works. So before all of the ball got rolling, I just simply told them, I looked both of them in the eyes, and I said, you should let me go. Except I said it like this, with this kind of intent. I said, you should let me go. Sure enough, they let me go. And that was the end of it. That was the end of it. So if I didn't show them what I had behind my eyes, I would have been studied, probably would have been dead, and put in some kind of fucking frozen state of animation, like what they do in Gainesville when they study. Beetlejuice, yeah, fuck yeah. I have a personal memory of the movie Beetlejuice, if you know what I mean. Like it really matters now, right? That's the thing. You know, when you're younger, you cut yourself short all the time, seems like. People take advantage of you. And that's not good. This was 30 years ago. and I don't even remember his name. I didn't want to make a big scene or anything. I just left because I couldn't believe, at that point I was just finding my extraterrestrial side out, my abilities. And I was in a state of disbelief how the fuck I even did that. I just left. However, someone got my tag on my truck, and that's how they ended up at my door. But it didn't matter. After they saw what was behind my eyes, they didn't want to keep me. Frankenweenie. Frankenweenie. What the, is that a movie, Lee? Frankenweenie. That sounds like a porn movie or something. Me and my hey, Dirty Rodney, me and my Frankenweenie. Ho, 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 ho. Frankenweenie. Now, what is Alan doing? Well, Alan is reconfiguring and realigning things right now. Alan already has it done. Alan has been able to sit here and relax with you guys and have a good, conducive conversation. And I already eliminated so many tasks by just thinking all of this out. Without thinking, literally. So I already know exactly how I'm going to do all of this. What I'm going to bring to the flea market. So that's a good thing. So it's good to be relaxed. You get more done when you're not pushing yourself too much, you know. Alan's got it figured out pretty well here. He does. He does. That air mattress is like, you're right, Lee. I'm gonna have to look at Frankenweenie. What the fuck are they? What are they talking about? Frankenweenie. The movie Frankenweenie.
The movie Frankenweenie.
What the hell is going on with this guy, Frankenweenie?
Sparky was a great dog, a great friend. When
Frankenweenie.
you lose someone you love, they never really leave you. He'll always be in your heart.
I'm gonna have to watch this, Lee. That looks pretty good.
I want him here with me.
Even after death, the muscles respond to the electricity.
Electricity, I said. The muscles respond to the electricity.
Sparky! We can fix that. Your dog is alive! Something big is gonna happen. Who's responsible? I just want my dog back. Victor, let's go!
Pineapple! Fuck yeah, it's pineapple. The circle is complete now. Pineapple. Fuck yeah. Johanna, you got your dose of pineapple. Boy, Johanna, your underarms are really going to smell better now, Johanna. Eating that pineapple, your underarms are going to smell really good. It does. Eating pineapple, your underarms smell a lot better. Right? Look at that. There she goes. She's like, I'm a fucking human emoji. Yeah. Dan, right, Pineapple. What did you do with the real? It's your fault, Pineapple. Michael must have ate too much pineapple. Now Michael's assimilated as the pineapple god. Dan. I remember when Lee found out that Michael's name was really Dan. Lee almost had like a nervous breakdown. What the fuck? Dan? Dan? Your name is Dan. That was funny. All right. We got to go get my dick. I mean, my deck. Deck, not dick. Deck. The mower deck. It's out front. We got to put it in the back of here. Yeah, we're going to do that. The mower deck. I didn't say dick. The mower deck. We're going to get my deck out front. Because my deck is so big that I have to fit it in the back of the van. My deck. Literally. So that's what we're going to do. You'll see what I'm talking about in a minute. You will. Just not enough room in the van. Alrighty. We're going up front. The real Michael is here now. Under the new name Pineapple. No, I think he left. I think he left the rig. I might be wrong. I put my deck, not my dick, my deck in the back. See that thing back there? That's the mower deck. Drillers do it good, right? Pineapple knows how to drill real well. Right, Pineapple? Mm-hmm. They know how to drill it. They know how to get in there, Johanna. Pineapple knows how to get in there, get the drilling done. and come back for more. Because once you get drilled by a driller, you'll always want more. That's what all women say. Once they drill you, right, Pineapple? Right, brother? Tally-ho! That's right, tally-ho. That's what Pineapple would say. After he gets through drilling, tally-ho, right-ho, tally-ho. Tally-ho, I say, Acapulco. All right. See ya later, Lee. Good to have you on board. Are you calling me a handsome hunk? Well, thank you. Thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. Thank you. Very much so. I thank you for that. Very kind. I am kind of concerned about Michael, though. I am concerned. So let's do something different. I'm going to put a square window in an oblong hole. What do you say we do that? Where's my tripod? So I can bring you guys up, show you what I'm doing. Because you just never know what Alan is doing. Alan can be doing all kinds of freaking weird ass shit. You just never know what Alan is doing, to be honest with you. So I'm going to show you what I'm doing here. Johanna's going to be going, what the fuck is he doing? Well, you're going to see in just a moment. Let's see if this tripod stay like that without falling over, will it? Okay, I'm going to go grab a window. I'll be right back. So the key is to be able to put this right here, right over something like this. I don't know. Here we go. Perfect. Hey. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Just like that. Or I could just go to the junkyard and find a window. I've got other windows over here. Well, I've got tempered glass right here. I have 2 pieces of tempered glass right here. See? 2 pieces of tempered glass. I could just, well, that's not tempered. Because I like to do shit like this. Yeah, I could afford and I can get a window, but why shall I, right? Right here. Right, Johanna? Right here, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, that'd be good right there. Just like that. Then I'll take this and put it like this. Yeah. Something like that. There we go. See? Perfect. So this is what I like to do. Right? See? Do you need to replace your window glass, Johanna? Actually, this is tempered. This is actually stronger. This is tempered right here. That's stronger than the glass that was right here. Is tempered. You like that, huh? This is why I have 3 girlfriends, because they find me fascinating. You just never know what fucking Alan is going to do. And I'll just go ahead and just leave that right there. It's not going anywhere. Right? And it'll be fine. I have ventilation. Cheech can get out though. So we're going to have to modify it. Because Cheech, I don't want Cheech getting out. Put you here. Timber! 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 Don't move. So I could put it there. Now I could get a glass cutter and cut this. You can't cut the temper. But this is regular glass. I can get a glass cutter and cut this. But this, if it got into a wreck, there'd be like shards of sharp stuff flying off. I am very funny, no doubt about that. You should see it. Let me show you what my mower looks like. In case you guys have not seen my lawnmower, we'll go ahead and I'll show you my lawnmower. I'm gonna build one of these fucking days. Where is it? What did I do with it? It was over here. My Frankenmower. What did I do with my Frankenmower? How can I lose a Frankenmower? Not there. Did someone steal my Frankenmower? What the fuck? Is it in here? I got so much shit. People would say, what the fuck is this invention? Where is my Frankenmower? That's weird. I just need more lifetimes, to be honest with you, to fuck with this shit. I think I put it back here, the Frankenmower. Yeah, here we go. All right, Conch. Here's the Frankenmower around here. Yeah, there it is. No, not the riding mower. This thing. Right here. Not that one. This thing here. That's the Frankenmower. Yeah. See, that's the Frankenmower. Right there. That I never got to finish. So, yeah. So let me find some Gorilla Tape, and I'm just going to Gorilla Tape that that window up there for now. See you later, Conch. Number 22, Agent 22. All right. Now, let me figure this out. Or shall I say, let me not figure it out. Timber. Timber. All right. So, that's just wasting space right there. I kind of like this because I can tape this up, tape all that up there, tape that up. Just have to get some good tape. But Cheech can get out up here, so let's do this instead. Let's put that up here. Well, he could still get out. What a mess. What a mess. So I just like fiddling with shit, you know? I just like fiddling with stuff. Fiddle, 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 faddle. I will figure it out. Aha! Now I've got it figured out. Put that back here, this. Something like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. That. Take this and put it like this. He still could probably get out there and there. Well, Don, I think I'm going to go to the junkyard and get a window. But until then, this will probably be all right, something like this. Put it back like this. That. Well, what a rig. This is a rig. I gotta say, the shit I do is just unbelievable. It's an idea, but I'll just get a piece of window glass at the junkyard and install it. Yeah, that would be the way to go. That's just too, I don't have the time to fart around. That's not gonna work. But until I do that, I think what I'll do is I'll get a glass cutter and I will cut this right here. Yep. I'll cut a piece of glass to fit right in there. So that's what I'll do. Because I don't think this is tempered. Or is it? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's tempered too, so it's not going to cut. It's tempered too. Well, I'm still here, I guess. You are still here. We are here. So we'll just go to plan B, which is do nothing until I can just get the right window glass for it. That's what we'll do. Yeah. That would be the wise thing to do. You know what I mean? So when did they say your car would be ready, Johanna? Did they give you a specific time? I know you probably yeah, I don't have a choice right now. I don't want to rig it up like that, and so it's fine. It works the way it is for right now. It's fine. So yeah, it does. Ah, that's good. I'm glad you get it back tomorrow afternoon. So I guess they gave you a rental, or did they give you a bicycle to ride around, a bicycle maybe, or? I guess depends on how cheap your insurance is. They give you a bicycle for a rental. There we go. So today I'm learning, today especially, is not to be too intense on what I need to do. I'm just kind of taking it easy, and just I have the time. Fortunately, I have the time to be able to do this at my own pace, which is very slow. I'm literally slower than a snail in January. Slower than a snail in January, which is fine. What did they give you? A little subcompact clown car? But they didn't give you the clowns, did they? No clowns. Damn. Well, time to celebrate is the way I look at it. No clowns. Damn, you paid admission to the circus. And no clowns. That's hell. That's a son of a gun. I'll finish my French fries. So I'll be honest with you. What I used to take for granted was like a home, I don't take for granted anymore. A place to be able to just go home where everything is there. Your cat is there, you know what I mean? And the human alarm wants to go off and wants to freak out, but I keep that alarm from going off. And I instill peace and clarity and calm in my own life. Yeah, I do. That would be so sweet of you. I believe you. And you know, I've had offers initially, but at that point, I needed to learn this lesson. I've learned it though. You know, when I let people know that I was homeless or going to be homeless, I had a lot of people emailing me and offering me, you know, a place to park the van or a place to stay in their home. But I'll be honest with you, Johanna, I needed to learn the lesson, but I've learned it. Believe me, I've learned it very well. Not to take for granted. It's hard to do that sometimes because we get too fucking comfortable. Too comfortable. It's kind of like, I've had a lot of hardships in my life where I was so thirsty without water for days, literally. Bad situations with no water for days, almost died. No food. So believe me, I appreciate just the one little French fry or a few little French fries very much. And I appreciate the human thing of having my girlfriends like Lisa, who will be here Sunday. Have no idea how much I appreciate that kind of relationship. Is so important to me as a man that's 64 years old. Most men my age are just totally giving up on everything. Their virality, they just want to give up. You are very much of a very empathic, loving, beautiful young lady. And I'm glad that you have not had those experiences. I don't think it's necessary for you to have them, because you are automatically just a very beautiful soul, a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. So it's not necessary that you have those lessons. Now, for me, it was. So I haven't smoked cigars. These are this pipe tobacco, but I haven't smoked these in years. But I do enjoy them. It doesn't affect my performance kayaking or anything. So if it starts to, then I'll just quit, just like that. But so far, I kind of like it. No, it's totally different, baby. I'm going to tell you what it is, okay? I don't want you to be scared, okay? Because it's going to work itself out, all right? This is an asteroid that is 10 times denser than a typical iron ore asteroid. It is undetectable until it gets within a few hundred miles of Earth, a few thousand miles, and then it will be detected. By that time, it's already too late. There's nothing that mankind has to detect this type of asteroid. It's 3 miles in diameter. It's moving much faster than a typical asteroid. It's built what they call, the best way I could describe it in a human form is black, dark energy, very dense. So it would typically be like, instead of an asteroid 3 miles in diameter, it would be like a 15-mile asteroid in diameter, 15 miles in diameter. It's going to hit so hard that they'll just be little pieces of Earth if it's a direct hit. The universe has had enough of mankind's foolishness, because the wars, because he's destroying the planet, he's hurting children, especially children. The universe has had enough. Mankind has had thousands of years to evolve. Instead, he's been a fool. William, we're talking about the asteroid. Johanna wanted to know. She was concerned. So you could call it Pegasus if you want to, but it's not Pegasus. It's 10 times more dense than any asteroid. I'm doing what I can. There's others out there that are trying to turn it different, where mankind will just it's unpleasant to talk about, I'll be honest with you, because my human side really just is in a state of denial. As human beings, we're in a state of denial. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. William, Lucifer, or William, sir, I have a request, and I'll ask you the same question as I did Johanna. I am desperate, after feeling the way I did in the early morning hours of having a dreadful aloneness. There's a woman within 30 miles in my radius that is perfectly suitable for who I am. I need you to take your energy and draw that woman, to bring her to me. I can't go to her. She has to come to me, if you know what I mean. If you would do that, I'd appreciate that. I'm getting very alone. Yeah, I have girlfriends, yes. I have 3 girlfriends, but it's a sexual thing. But I need something more. I need something like you and Renee, what you have. I need something like that. You know what I mean, William? Johanna knows. But Johanna was so kind to say if I lived close by that she would let me stay in her home. That is just so beautiful. That right there is just, I have no words for that, William, what she said. I have no words. Her being my twin soul, she's my twin flame. She probably doesn't remember, but I have vivid memories of the experiences. It doesn't really matter. Now is what counts, is what's now. Because in the next few years, she will find Prince Charming that will truly be a good man for her, that's from Norway. So, but focus on yourself, sweetheart. Just focus on yourself. I appreciate that, William, very much, because after I was crying. I was literally crying. I was so alone being at the lake last night. It's good. We'll see you later, buddy. I'm going to do my electric guitar later on. If it's not raining, I might do it in the van. I can do it in the van. Norway, baby. Yeah, Norway. Out of all the places. You probably didn't, yeah, I see it very clearly. But by all means, our lives take detours, so I guess it depends on your actions, and we all have detours, but don't get into a rush. Focus on yourself and then find that, or let that person find you. You don't need to look for them. They will find you. You'll know. You'll know. Remember, when he starts shaving your legs, not necessarily shaving your legs, just doing special little things like doing the dishes for you in your own home, or to be a perfect gentleman, you'll know that that's the guy for you. You will know without a shadow of a doubt. And I must keep track of time. It is almost 4. So that would be perfect. Your offspring would be perfectly in line. It does make a difference when, for some reason, when our genes somewhat match up. I can't tell you why, but it does make a difference. So, yeah. But Lee was cracking us up with his about. Lee just doesn't know what to think about me. He doesn't. Because one moment I'm flirting very strongly with you, and the next moment I'm giving you life advice. It's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? He is very funny. Lee is something else. So the window could wait. I will get one at the junkyard. I will go personally to the junkyard. There's tons of them. And it doesn't have to go up. I can just permanently put it in the track. It's off the track now. No big deal. So, yeah. So I'm saying that happened now. I've agreed to make it happen. It's already happening. And the interesting thing, Johanna, is I can tell you the exact second when it happens. Right down to the millisecond of when I go to the junkyard. Put my hands on that window in a junk van, just like this one. When I put my hands on that window, I can tell you the exact second, the date, the time. I just am able to do that. I can tell you the exact second what you guys are doing, what you're not doing, but I don't pry anymore. I don't do it anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I just pretty much mind my own business, and unless it's for your safety. If I see something that concerns me, that could be that's something that could hurt you, I definitely will intervene. And usually it's instantaneous. You'll hear, like, in your mind, you'll hear my voice. If you ever hear my voice say, "Be careful." If you ever hear my voice in your mind that loud, "Be careful." Evaluate what you're doing. And that goes for any of you guys. So, watch that movie. You'll understand who I am. My extraterrestrial side of when the Earth stood still with, as I call him, Canoe Reeves. It's too bad we couldn't. Well, we could watch it together, really, to be honest with you. I won't get a copyright strike. But, yeah, I'll watch it too. I love that movie. That's a great movie. I did have 2 or 3 big TVs I had one that was a 65-inch, and it got broken. Now I got this little 24-inch, and it keeps falling off, hitting the floor, but it doesn't break. But it's too small. I got to have, like, Dirty Rodney's got to have a damn big screen TV in here. I mean, I got to have a damn TV as wide as the van in here. Ooh, how am I going to fit it in here? Ooh. Dirty Rodney. Oh, Chester. Oh, Chester. Chester is one of the characters when I used to do comedy. Chester would be like, "Hello, my name is Chester. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Oh, that felt real good. Oh, Chester." I did that voice for so long. Chester, the cantaloupe molester. Lurking at the chest, like, oh yeah, he is looking at the chest. Yeah, like, "Hello, can I help you? Hello, I didn't mean to intrude, but couldn't help it. Seeing that you dropped and you're bent over and you dropped something. I didn't mean to look at your behind. Oh, that feels real good." Ebony, my Bohemian girlfriend Ebony, loves Chester. But see, this is all. See, Johanna, this is all. It's all. It's just the way our relationship. You know, my relationship with my 3 girlfriends. It's just sexual. It's very sexual, just off the chart, primal. very primal. Like we're animals. We're fucking animals. Literal fucking screaming demon fucking animals. When the five of us were on top of the boat over there, someone called the cops because we were screaming, but they couldn't figure out where the fuck it was coming from because we were up, on top of which was funny as shit. We stopped because I noticed I could see the popo coming in with they had their light and were shining their light around, and I'll figure out, well, we didn't see anyone. Must have been some fucking animals humping each other. Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom, the animals are humping each other again in the neighborhood. So Ebony loves when I go, hey, hello. Oh, that feel real good, baby. Don't speak bad about people. I'm truly glad you have them. Yeah, but sometimes that sex stuff is only that. Just no, it's a thought. No, it's more than a thought. It's reality. What do you mean by that? That sex stuff is just a thought. You say your thought, your thinking, or I don't understand. Please rephrase that so I can understand better. But I often have to reevaluate myself at the age of 64, and I have my friend I've known for 40 years, John. He says, Alan. He said, I love you, brother, but he said you're off the chart. He said, Alan, you've fallen off the fucking planet. He said, are you sure you should be doing this with 3 different women and a man? Exactly. But I love them though. So you have to understand, it's a lot more than sex though. I love them as human beings very much. So, but it's not romantic. See, that's where I need the romance. I need to find, and oh, believe me, I'm a very romantic Italian. And I have not always been this way. I didn't really start being very romantic till I turned about 50. 14 years ago, I really desired romance. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anyone that was romantic enough to match my romanticism. But now, it's a necessary thing for myself. But however, it does help. The sexual part does help to have them in my life. But if I could trade it, and mind you, whoever this woman is that comes into my life, it is very rare. But this is what I'd be willing to trade my relationships with them to have one woman that I could be romantic with, that I could worship, that I could love. And that right there to me is so important. I guess I'm getting old and mushy. It's good to be vulnerable though. If people don't think I'm vulnerable, why the fuck would I just air out all my dirty laundry right in front of the world? I do what most creators on YouTube do not do. I just let everyone see what the fuck I'm doing in my life. At the risk of someone showing up, maybe wanting to try to do me harm. There's always a risk, but I don't worry about it. Why would someone want to do me harm? Anyway, but I will take care of it if it does happen. I can, because I will know. Before it even happens, I will feel their thought, their intent. And a few hours before, I will prepare myself. Nothing ever surprises me at all. I'm killing it. Well, you continue on that way, baby. Seriously, just save yourself. Don't just, like we talked a few months ago, and I sense that you had the intensity, and you should, as a young woman, have the intensity to find a lover. But you're too valuable to give yourself just to anyone. In fact, if I was 40 years younger, I would come to Sweden and be with you. And we would give it a whirl. We would see. We'd start out as friends, and we would see what would happen. But I would say that most likely, because of the twin flame thing, that I remember, we probably would hit it off. I'm not just saying this, I just know it's true. So I was a hottie when I was in my 20s, but I was fucked up from my mother, my childhood totally. I was like fucking God bless. I wish I had some pictures of myself. My mother threw all those pictures away. When I was 20, I had this hair like here. My face was a lot thinner. I was 180 pounds of solid muscle. You could hit me in the stomach with a sledgehammer, and I would laugh at you. I was so tough. I'm tough now, but that was it back then. Oh, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't see it. Yeah, please do that. Yeah, I didn't see it. It's okay. The reason why you're being open, because you're comfortable. We're comfortable with each other. And that right there, you see, you must understand this. Even though I am a very powerful sexual man, I also am a man that respects someone like you. I respect you and love you for you being that beautiful human being that you are. But I also find you very attractive because of the previous experience we had, as our spirits did. But that's done. That's in the past. It doesn't matter. Now is now. But I'm very shy too. I mean, I have a sense of humor around people, but I'm very, very shy. Just music. Music is my spirituality. When I'm not feeling, when I'm not feeling too well. And no matter what, I'm going to feel bad physically because of my age. And I have not given myself enough time. I've been eating crap, like CC's, totally eating that shit, that pizza. That, I wouldn't even call that pizza. It was drool. This is for you, Johanna. If I was a younger man, I'd have the plan to swim the shark-infested water. Come to you. Look me in the eyes. Let me hold you tight tonight. Can't you remember, darling? Many years ago. Held you tight every single night. I held your heart in my hand. Many years ago. It's amazing how something like our consciousness, which is like in a little glass vial, without the use of our mind as a memory, that consciousness always goes back to a time, an endearing time. Like, oh, I don't know. Could be centuries, it could be, it goes back and it clicks. It's like, clicks like that. That's something. And it's not even necessary to say, yes, I remember. You just know it without a shadow of a doubt. You just know. You can't explain it. You can't prove it. But you feel it. And you're not the first one. I've had others that have been my twin flames throughout the years, many years. But each one of you is the same. Someone that I cherish. Someone I never forget. So if you can get all the crap out of your life and out of your mind, and focus without a thought, without a thought, focus, without even thinking. Put yourself in a state of bliss to know that you are truly the only one in the universe that can relate to what's going on every second of the day. And when you are lucky, as I have been with many of you, my loves, I was able to feel like a twin, like you have a twin. Feel that connection, like when that person wasn't with me, I would feel like my right arm was not connected. I would feel like part of me was just missing. There's a difference between having a lover in your life and having a twin flame. Twin flame is like off the chart. It's indescribable, this feeling. I will exhibit a little bit of the feeling for you now. Just 5%. That connection of a twin flame. It's the best fucking thing you can have, no matter what. It's like having two of you. It's double the power, double the gratitude, double the experience, double all the good stuff. Twin flames are always good for each other. Always. And twin flames' children always are perfect. They're perfect. Just unbelievably perfect. Twin. So there's no accidents in life. I'm not linked up with people accidentally. All of this is, I made this role into reality years ago without even knowing what I was doing, because you just have that capability when you have strength. You just have that capability. Water. Grab some water. There we go. I reached way to the back of the van, through the back door, in the building, and grabbed that quick. Now, I was being facetious. But the early morning hours were wicked for me. That's why I'm emotionally just distraught. It was wicked to know that. Yeah, I did. Well, someone else is here. They're just watching. There's someone else. That's fine. Wherever you are, you're welcome. Always welcome. So the question is, does Alan, is he so grandiose and so just making all this shit up, and it's really not happening, and it's a mind trick? Is Alan just a magician, or is he just making stories up? Or is Alan perhaps telling the truth? Kind of like if we didn't have video of in Gainesville with the research facilities, you would believe it because you saw it. So I definitely, things definitely roll. I'm a square cog in a round hole with a oblong, isometric dumpster fire. Literally. If you can grasp that. Oh, not at all. No, this is very real. Very real. No, it's not a simulation. Or you wouldn't feel emotions or pain. You can't recreate that. See, in your dreams, you can get close. You're having a dream or a nightmare. You're not really feeling the pain. It's your brain tricking you. You think you're feeling pain or horror or whatever, or negative emotions if you're having a bad dream, but you're not. But this is the real thing. You bleed. You hurt. It is the real, trust me, it is not a simulation. There are things out there. If the laws of the universe did not prevent these evil things from just zipping our planet like a golf ball in outer space, think about it. Thank God that these things are here to make sure that everything is well organized. It was all created. There has never been a beginning for an intelligent force. He has always been here. This force, I'm part of the force. And you are too. It's just I go back way, way further. You've just been here for just, and I'm not saying this in a negative way to insult you, sweetheart. You've just been here just like here. I've been here like way, way long and have experienced many things. So I know you do. And I appreciate that. And I believe you too. I believe in you, Johanna. I believe in you. You are truly a beautiful prismatic diamond in the rough that I cherish. Your soul and your spirit is something I hold right here in my hand, very, very gently. And I protect your soul and your spirit. But I am not the ultimate say-so. I can protect you. I protect all my friends that I love, not only you. Things are going to happen no matter what. It's got to happen. We're born to die. It's part of nature, and nothing to be fearful of. It's just a transition. Have no fear. Have no fear. Embrace it. Sometimes we don't know when it happens. We could be sleeping and all of a sudden we just take our last breath, our heart stops. But it's not done yet. Our mind, our brain can live for hours. In fact, the sad thing about it is people that are into a lot of drugs and alcohol and mind-numbing shit, they have a terrible time because they're regenerating. You're truly beautiful, Johanna. I wish I was there with you just to hold your hand and play my guitar for you. I really wish I was. Just to have that connection, that physical connection, just to hold you. Put my arms around you and show you how much I love you, to let you feel, truly feel what it feels like to have intense energy surging through your soul. I do this all the time for people I love here, and there's not too many that I do this for my lovers, my 4 lovers, and that's why they keep coming back for. It's not for the sexual experience. That's part of it. It's for the spiritual experience I give them. It's the energy. Even though my body, my mind gets tired, my body doesn't so much. I can control my body to do things beyond of its capability. My mind, because I have brain damage, literally. I have brain damage, serious brain damage, but I keep pushing forward. I make it work. That sounds like that. He's got brain damage. Oh, Dirty Rodney's got brain damage. Well, what do you expect? The damn waterbed, shit. We're almost drowned. Luckily, the damn Cuban guys and their family pulled us out of the damn waterbed and saved us. Now we let them move in permanently. Hell yeah, they would let them drive the car. That's right. We're even doing the damn housework and mowing the lawn for them. Now they're living here free of charge. What the shit I come up with. Dirty Rodney. I've got several emails from YouTube threatening to strike me with Dirty Rodney. Not anymore, though. I think they got it right. I think they finally understand, and they apologize. It's the first time I ever got an apology from YouTube. So let me tell you what, this is a good thing. So she, finally, my younger girlfriend, will be ovulating. She's starting to, so she will this Sunday. So let's cross our face. See, I talk about my personal life here. I do. I don't mind. I don't mind. Because she wants to have a child. Because she sees how important it is to raise a beautiful child in a beautiful setting of love, to promote that child, to want to do kind things for mankind instead of being selfish, self-serving. That child will be very unselfish, very loving. First of all, it'll be the genetics, my genes with her genes. We're both very kind, loving people. Thus, that means most likely the child will be the same. Plus, the child will be trained and exposed to love and kindness. I was not. And I hurt so many people, Johanna, because I didn't know the rage I had was because of my mother. And I hurt so many fucking people. I didn't mean to. I hurt my ex-wife. I hurt my children. I can't go back and change it. All I can do is try to prevent it for others from doing the same thing, to prevent, to educate them. But it may not happen, you know. Less than a year, it could be, we could all be done. But I guess YouTube's going to get me for that now. What would it be? Predicting doom. Yeah, predicting doom. They're going to get me for that one. Predicting doom for everyone. The end of the world, yes. Well, I don't know. But I feel really happy. I feel good. Just like I should. Play that funky music, baby. Well, if I say that it's all going to end June 17th, 2027, 1:30 p.m. Stockholm time, that's pretty close to where you are in Conch. Pretty fucking close, I would say. That's a pretty, but you know, if nothing else, hopefully that the universe will change its mind and deem mankind maybe more. But I would tell you, with my experience seeing mankind evolve very slowly, yeah, he'll get another chance, but in a few years it'll be like, okay, back on target. Where's the next fucking asteroid? Or wait a minute, that one's coming back around in 15 years. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, you know. Not afraid of monsters I can't see. Oh, I'm not. I don't worry about anything. Not afraid. What's over there behind the tree? Hey, Lee. Not afraid that Lee's gonna go pee in his pants. Not afraid that Johanna. Hey, Lee. diaper on. Doing some weird shit like you, Lee. He won't go pee because he's got a diaper on. Her and I were just talking about heart-to-heart stuff, but she'll tell you. She will, all kinds of good stuff. Here's Igor. Where's the body, Igor? You have disrespected me and my country, my people. Want big screen fucking TVs, bitch. We want hot women. We don't care people starving here in Saudi Arabia. We want hot women with big pussies. We can back up tractor trailer and have an echo. Fuck yeah. Did you know Johanna is part Norwegian? Isn't that beautiful, Lee? She is part Norwegian. So that means her babies with a Norwegian man will be very special. Oh, baby, you know I love you. Oh, Lee, I love you, my friend. Boom, boom. Oh, Lee, I love you. Let's do it again. Lee, I love you, but I love Johanna a lot more because her and I are twin flames, I say. Oh, give me a kiss, oh, Lee. Right on the lips. Oh, Johanna. Grab me by the hips. Let's dance a little bit. Ooh. You know, like Big Chief to rub your leg, Lee. What the fuck wrong with you? You don't want Big Chief to rub your leg again. Johanna, sweetheart. Oh, how's it going? No. I gotta say, I got absolutely I got nothing physically done today, but big I have really, this day is fucking awesome because I've been sitting here talking to you guys, enjoying with our lives, and I have figured all this shit out, what to do with every fucking thing here. Now that's awesome. Wouldn't you say? And a little more Tylenol would be helpful. I like Tylenol. My doctor said, since I am a big dude, that I can handle 15 Tylenols a day. But I only take 10. Here, welcome. Here we go. We'll do a little comedy. How about it? I'm just in the mood for it. I got two of the most beautiful people I love on the planet. A beautiful young lady that's 24 years old. That if I was Johanna, if I was 24, I would be swimming. Lee is saying, don't say it, Alan. No, I didn't say swimming there. I would be swimming across the ocean in shark-infested water to come to you. Just to be friends first and see where it went. Because that's how much I care about you and love you. Lee, I would swim across the ocean, shark-infested waters, just to come to you and put my finger on your forehead and give you some serious love. She's right there, Lee. Lee, right there. Look, Lee. Brian has not helped me at all. Brian, see all the stuff on there, Lee? There it is, baby. Right there. That's purple virgin. Ah, I would, Johanna. I would, baby. I would. If I was 24, I have this connection to you guys. So much love. So much love, Conch. This has truly been a beautiful day. Hey, Conch, guess what? Lise is starting to ovulate. You know what that means, right? And she'll be here Sunday. What does that mean? Well, within a year, I could be a papa. At 65 fucking years old. I better get my shit. Well, my shit is together. It is together. I just snap my fingers and all kinds of good stuff keeps coming you guys. I snap my fingers and we just come together and we do this every day. We look forward to it. We love each other. You know what I mean? I love you. I love you, Lee. I love you, Conch. You set me free. Oh, Johanna. I swim the ocean full of sharks. Oh, I'm sure. I know the whole family, Lee. And they've given their blessing, including their father. They're very liberal, very loving people, and very liberal, loving people. And I sure do miss Louise. She was such a beautiful lady. Died at 47 years old. 47 is fucking young. I just miss that lady. Their mother, man, God. 47 years old is so fucking young. But no, I'm good. I'm good, Lee. Yeah, we're good about that. We all have it prearranged and everything, so it's all good. There is an attorney in their family, so it's all done. It's all the paperwork is done. It is, Lee. It is, man. I do feel her spirit. In fact, Lisa is taking it pretty well because she's staying busy, focusing on the children's charity. And Selena's not. She's not doing too well. No, but it'll be fine. It'll be. She's really just taking it very hard. There's such a thing as life. Comes and goes. Such a thing as life. Can you feel your toes? That's what the doctor says. He fell off a building 7 stories down. He had a smile, not even a frown. The doctor said, hey boy, can you feel your toes? He said, hey doc, stop feeling my gonads. What happened in your wreck, sweetie? You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh my God. Terrible driver. Oh man. Please be careful out there, okay? Seriously. Be careful out there. She is. She's a hot woman too. Very hot. One day she's going to send me some pictures, right, Johanna? Johanna keeps promising me to send me some pictures, but she hasn't yet. But when you get a chance, no pressure or anything. No, Lee, not those kind of pictures. No, Lee. Just a picture of her beautiful face. That's all. Nothing more and nothing less. That's true. So, focus, Alan. No, I deleted Loca, and I took her status away as a moderator. Yeah, I deleted her because I just didn't like what was going on. Lee was right about her. We don't need that kind of bullshit. Just something weird was going on with her. I just couldn't quite. And then when she gave me the evil eyes, that really lit my fire big time. Because my own mother would do that. So it's a typical thing with Italians. They kind of like a black magic thing that they do, I guess you could say. Yeah, definitely. I lit her fire after I timed her out for, 10 minutes, and she came back. She was a raging inferno. We don't need that bullshit. We don't need that kind of crap. Yeah. It's going to be about peace, love, and so Lee definitely sees things, I think, a lot clearer than we do as humans. I choose as an extraterrestrial just not to give a fuck either way. But Lee, he goes out of his way to know these things, and I appreciate having him here. And I miss the fuck out of Michael. Michael, get your fucking ass back here, Michael. Dan, where's the plan? Come on, Dan. He did say he was doing his book, but usually he comes back for a couple of minutes and says hello. I don't think I said anything to offend him or anything, to be honest with you. Exactly. Keep your wits. You're right. And that's Dan. That's true. Silver tongues on the horizon looking at me. Silver tongues sticking the tongues out at me. Holding you, my silver tongue, you devil. Hey woman, let me hold you tight tonight. Hey woman, make love to you all night. Been a while, I can tell it, sweetheart. I'll be gentle with you, make you feel a part. But my soul, make love to you. All right, so we're going to continue cleaning the van out here. We You guys can come back here in the back of the van, shall I say. I'm focusing. I'm seeing what I have to do here. I see what I have to do. Oh! 150 odd. Well, cool. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Thank you, Lee. Thank you so much, man. You truly, Lee, especially the Empty Kayak song, that meant a lot to me because that kind of symbolized, and I'm going to shed some tears, and it's okay. My son Andrew's ashes are there. That's why I go back to the lake. My son Andrew, he's part of me. And he got murdered by his girlfriend. And it hurts. And I couldn't do a fucking thing about it. I didn't even know which son when I was in Chattahoochee. My ex-wife did not even say which son. But that's, we just move on. Uh-oh. Are you okay, man? Are you all right, buddy? Holy shit. Wow. So it's okay no matter what you're doing in your life. Seriously, any of you. Just think about you're human, right? So this is the mower deck that I fixed so many times. It's just put together. It's just put together with all kinds of crap that I finagled together. And it's going over here behind door number 1. Right there. It can sit right there as far as I'm concerned. Boy, I think that's a Frankenmower right there. Shit, Alan. Lee, every time you're doing this shit with the plunger, I'm waiting for the plunger from Amazon. The toilet's not waiting. The people down below in the lower apartments are feeling it big time, I say. Shittios. So what are we going to do with this now on here? Yeah. I guess we're going to move some stuff out of here. Let's do that right now. I'm going to borrow a tote from someone up front. So. Oh, I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, it was, oh my God, yeah. But it's done. You're right, Lee. It's done. I like to bring it up because there's a reason why Brian was with me when we put Andrew's ashes out there. I know exactly. In fact, it was ceremonial. And yeah, we'll be taking the e-bike. I appreciate that for the empathy. Seriously, I do. This thing is not going to work out right here. It must have a hole in it. Try to sleep on this fucking thing. It's not even good as it's a dirty rod, needs a waterbed. What damn waterbed? Look at it. Oh, hey, look at that. The Red Bull. That would be a perfect fit for the Red Bull. Right there would be a perfect fit for the Red Bull. Right there. Yes, it would. That would be a perfect fit for the Red Bull. Hello, grandson. You always show up. And I always embarrass you talking about that would be a perfect fit for the Red Bull. Right, Johanna? Hey, look at that. That'd be perfect for the Red Bull. Whoa. What the hell? Dirty Rodney, the 7 dwarfs, the 5 Cuban guys, and the waterbed, and the whole family. Use your fucking imagination. Use your imagination. Shall I use something else here? Nah. I need to buy some totes. That's what I need to do. Go to Wally World. I had to get out of Wally World. I could not stand it in there. That damn Wally World experience was not good. So, some of this stuff I want to get out of here. Yeah, I need some totes. I need more totes. Let me go see if I do have some boxes right over here. Let's do this. I want to get my van better because she who will be listened to and obeyed, she will be living or staying in the van overnight with me, and I want to make it spiffied up. You know what I mean? I want to get it looking good in here. Everything in good shape. So we'll just temporarily just throw this stuff I don't normally use in this box right here. I always have like knives and stuff. Knives and forks, and the wrench can stay. That can go. Put you over here. Put you over there. Put you right here. Right here. Yeah, there we go. So that's what I'll do. Stuff I normally use, like that, can go up front. The records. My record player is broken, by the way. The needle broke on it, so that's not going to work too well. I want to blow all this sand out of here. I got so much sand accumulated in here. It's just crazy. That's what I'm doing. That there. I'm not going to fret about it. I'm not going to worry. Grab a garbage bag. Yeah, the needle's broken on us. So that sucks. That sucks. It didn't hold up too well. Now, my leaf blower should be in here. So it's very difficult. It can become frustrating to do this, constantly move shit around, but I refuse to get frustrated. And I just refuse it. I will not get frustrated. No. Not at all. Remember this, right? Selena said if I kept using too much TMI, she would cut my dick off. Educational purposes only. So let's stand over here. You know, if I was there with you, Johanna, we would have a lot of fun. We would just... I would love to go on a trip with you. Seriously. We would have a lot of... Our personalities are very much alike, very spontaneous, very energetic. And, yeah. I'll be off the chart, literally. Timber. Now, where did I do with my garbage bags? Use that. Put stuff in. So much stuff. There's my coffee. Coffee right here. that there. This is really interesting, to say the least. So, however, no problem. I'll take care of right care of it. There. Just never know what Alan's going to do. You just never know what Alan's going to do. We would have a great time, Johanna. Seriously, we would. We would have a time. I would be just like this. I'd say, what you looking at her for? Don't you know? She might be my woman. She was my woman 800 years ago. Back in the day, you look at my woman, you know what you get, huh? Raid, you get raid. Raid, I spray you like a cockroach. We're getting it a little bit at a time. You know what I really want to do right now, though, and I'm going to do it. We're going to go ahead. I haven't cranked up Selena's motorcycle in a little bit. No, not her vibrator, her motorcycle. I should shut the fuck up. I hear Cheech. Is that you, Cheech? I hear a little squeak. So let's give it a whirl, shall we? Let's give it a whirl. She should start right up. She's loud too, louder than the 1800. Give it a whirl, squirrel. I need to buy a battery for her. She doesn't have a battery, but it's fine. She doesn't need a battery. As soon as I could find, this is a good power station. I just need to find a charger for it. See, here's a card I gave myself when I wasn't feeling well. This is for me. Love you, Moose. See, it says, oops. It says, you're usually the one who gets things done, no matter what. And I gave this card, but now you need to take good care of yourself so you can be healthy again. Not just because you're someone who's needed, but because you're someone very special. Hope you feel better soon. Love you, Moose. That's to myself. That's to myself. That's important. Love yourself enough to do these things. Very important. So let's try to crank it up here. She should start right up. Fuel's on. Should be enough fuel in it. We'll go get the battery. Well, that phone might be dying. It could be dying, that phone. So, I will grab another one. So let's see if this thing will start. It might. That'll be a good thing. Oh. Good one. There we go. Come on, baby. It's a little cold. Let her warm up. That's Selena's motorcycle, $200. She needs a little work. Yeah, we'll let her warm up. She's a beauty. Listen to her purr. Uh-oh. Might be low on fuel. We'll let her warm up. What do you think? What do you think? You like? That's how much I love my girlfriend. Right there. A little bit of work. Got Van Spike. She's a beauty. She loves it. She loves it. She's a little cold-natured. She's cold-natured, I say. We'll just let her warm up so she's ready to run. Horn doesn't work, but that's fine. Yeah, this belongs to a biker that passed on of cancer. Oh yeah, she's been riding dirt bikes all her life as a kid. Yeah, she's, I would not let her ride the 1800 though. I didn't want her to get killed on it. The 1800 was way too much of a motorcycle for anyone. It will kill you in a heartbeat, or it would. I'm kind of glad it's gone. So. She's a little cold. She's a little cold natured. We'll let her warm up. I'll have to do a little carburetor work to her. Put it back over here. Yeah, we'll shut her down. Have to do some carburetor work to it. But she does run. Yeah. She does run and runs pretty well. A little bit of carburetor work and she'll be ready. A little bit of this or that and the other. Johanna, you think you would hurt yourself on the sun? You know how to ride a bicycle though, right? Right, Johanna? Does Johanna know how to ride a bicycle? I guess you do, right? Let's go see what Daddy-O's doing. See what Daddy-O's doing up there. I like to check on him every once in a while, making sure he's good. Let me get another phone. We'll just keep this thing going all day, shall we? It's really kind of interesting. You guys just hang with the old man. It's kind of nice. This phone here. Start another one going here. So, oh, that one's almost dead. We'll have to go up here and get another phone. I think I've got one charging up there. I've just lost track. Oh, let's get on the scooter. Save my legs. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know, you have to be comfortable with what you're doing with this kind of stuff, to be honest with you. You just don't want to overdo it. Me, I'm just natural. I've been doing this all my life, writing stuff, and, you know, if you're not sure about it, you definitely... Oh, there we go. Huh. Shouldn't be in eco mode. Find another phone to try that. Oh, I thought I had a phone here charging. I guess not.